Hello, Polarin. Hello, Nate. Hello, Sandy. Thank you guys for coming. Hmm, I'm getting a feedback. Why? Let me check. Echo cancellation is checked. Why am I getting feedback? Y'all, I'll be right back. I gotta reset for some reason. I don't know why I'm getting it. Hold on. Okay, I figured it out without resetting. Give me just a second. I lost my YouTube side chat. Let me go pull that back up. Take me just a second. I tell you, tonight is a night for me. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. Pop out chat. All right, got it. And I'm not hearing the feedback now. Can you guys hear me okay? Okay, well, thank you for giving me feedback and letting me know that everything's okay. Let me grab my prayer book. Um, so the next prayer was in the book. It's called Earth, a prayer in praise of life. You are the genesis of life, God. For you, all creation is formed. The fertile world springs from your immortal depths. All beings grow, all being grows from you. You quicken nature and make it fruitful. You quicken nature and make it fruitful. And when our time is fulfilled, you return us to dust to revive the soil below and give us new life above. Bless the ground by which we live. Amen. The Lord God formed man from dust of the ground and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life, and man became a living being. Genesis 2:7. I think we all have heard Genesis. That's probably the book that most people do memorize because it's the first book. Anyway, hello, Backlash. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me copy and paste this link so people can come up um, and hang out with me. I have nothing set as a conversation. Um, I always let you guys come up with what to talk about. So I pinned that link to the top. And if anybody wants to join me, please do so. I don't want to be up here by myself. I like company. Backlash, quiet listeners just being too loud. You always give me that hard time about being too loud. Okay, I'll be the quiet listener. Is that quiet enough, Backlash? Does anybody want to grab the link and come up here with me? Sandy. You're asleep. Well, was I too quiet, Backlash? You always say I'm too loud. Was that quiet enough? I've been messing with our outdoor security cameras today. I never knew how frustrating it was until you actually try to get them to work. I invited quite a few people. I would love to be there, but I am watching a movie. Oh, okay, that's fine. It'd be nice if I took the time just for myself. Sometimes I should take the time just to watch a movie, but I tend to be there following, watching YouTube 24/7 until I have a breaking point, and then I take a little time off. Hello, Nightmare. How are you, Nightmare? Hope you're not having nightmares. Hi, Miss D. Welcome in, hon. I'm always so happy to see you, Miss D. I'm I'm as well as can be. I've been messing, as I said, with security cameras. I didn't realize how frustrating that can be. Happy Friday to you. I'm going to be watching Mateo tomorrow, so I get Sunday off. I sent the link to Miss Sarah too, and she's not here. She's probably sleeping, I bet. So, what's up with everybody in the chat? I'll read your chats and what you guys are saying. Misty, how have you been? How are things with you and your little fur baby? Did watch your last one. I always love it when you are so open. It takes a lot of strength to do that. I don't even have that strength to truly open up all at once like you have and just tell your story. It's amazing. Yeah, it's actually, the weather has been really strange because it gets really hot and then all of a sudden the temperature drops. Like it's been in the 90s and stuff. But today it dropped to the 80s, and I guess it's supposed to drop to the 70s again. So it's kind of really crazy, and it's freezing cold in the morning. It's like 40 something in the morning, so it gets really cold in the morning to where you're going to bed at night still kind of sweating and waking up freezing cold, wearing a big winter house coat. So I don't know what to talk about, y'all. I doing my best with my channel, and I hear a lot that how it goes with YouTube and everything is normal. But I don't know if it's just me. Come up, Nate, hang out with me, or if that's really true. It's like I guess I actually get a little hurt because, like I said, I'll get up in the morning. The first thing I do is walk past this computer and turn on the power. And I sit down. Hello, Miss D.
Hello. Wow, that
Oh, thank you for coming
well,
up.
that was fast. You brought me up so fast.
I was
And
so happy you was here.
I said, "Oh my goodness." Well, I thought maybe I could come up and help you out a little bit.
I love that. Thank
So
you.
let me tell what's going on with me,
Yeah.
if you would like to hear it. I don't like
Yes,
sitting up this high, but anyhow, I feel
let's
like
see if
I'm
I can change the view to something else. I don't know. Let's see. Nope.
no.
That's
Try the
worse.
one, and I think it's in as where they have two together side by side. I don't know.
Well, there's this one and then there's this one.
Okay,
What
that's all right. That's fine. Anyhow, so June 14th was 2 days ago. I hit 30,000 subscribers, Victoria.
awesome.
Could
That is
not
so
believe it.
awesome.
And it's still growing. You know, Bob Wells put of Cheap RV Living put out the video of my tour this year. He does that every year. This is the sixth time he's put out there. And man, people are coming over from there fast. I was still at 27 something. I'm already up to 30.
Oh, that is
Anyhow,
so
I'm not
awesome.
bragging. I'm just saying I'm excited. Okay.
Oh,
So
I understand that. I think we all would be. Any of us that are trying to get in anywhere,
yeah.
that that's amazing, and well, it's not really amazing because I know you,
No.
and you're just such an amazing person, and you have that kind of a personality that draws people in, and you're
Well,
so open and so willing to share yourself with everybody. Not everybody's like that. Not
I just
everybody.
try to be honest and real. That's all. And
Yeah,
that's what you do, Victoria. Don't get discouraged because believe me, eventually, if you start, I hit. Here's my situation. Okay, I know that a lot of people love live streams. A lot of people do not love live streams. Okay, so
uh,
if you're gonna grow your channel, that's the way I think. You should have a weekly video out there. Whatever you're going to talk about on your live stream, put it in a video or something like that. I think you're going to get a lot of views from videos. You get what you get from the live streams, but it's hard to grow a channel just from live streams because
right,
what you get is the same audience all the time. If you have videos out there, I think people will start putting if you put good keywords and a good titles and a good thumbnail, people will see the video even if they never met you before. You can't grow a channel just on shout outs from other channels. This is what I believe.
right,
So anyhow,
right.
so what I did is I just created a video. It'll be out on Monday. I have a premiere coming,
Mm.
and I share what I felt made my channel grow. So if anybody's interested, I
I
will be
listen.
there at 1 p.m. Pacific time on Monday with my live stream. And I'm trying not most of the people that come to your channel I know. So if they want to come over and look at that uh, live stream, would be great. But hopefully it can help people. I share what I think helped me grow, who I am, and a little bit of my faith on that video. So, and I also share my music for those who have not heard my songs. So
I
anyhow,
love your songs.
okay. So anyhow, that's really what I wanted to tell you. I say, do not be discouraged. You can have 100 subscribers, okay, and still grow a channel. It's really about reaching people, and I think YouTube gives us all kinds of suggestions of how to do it, right? But not everything they say works. So I
Yeah,
think just have to get out there, put yourself out, share things that you think might be interesting to the people that like to gravitate to your channel. Share, be honest, which you always are, and just, I mean, I don't think it's all about just reaching the same people all the time. You have to reach people that you don't normally reach. And it's just not just from shout outs from other channels or other people promoting you. So I think you're a good channel, Victoria. And when you share your everyday life, you get out on your trike and or you show your dog and you do a little few camping videos and stuff, do your music, I think it's very encouraging. Sometimes I don't have a lot of time. I'm very busy, so I don't have time to go to everybody's channels. But everybody I subscribe to, I go and check out their videos every now and then at least. So I've seen a lot of your stuff, Victoria. I think it's good. So I think you're,
I've been mostly just putting out the stories though, and the flute playing.
yeah.
Um,
Well, but you do that
movies.
on live streams, right?
No, I do those are pre-recorded videos.
Oh,
When I
okay.
do the
So,
flute and story, it's
okay. Yeah.
pre-recorded.
Right. So I know you're Indian book reading and stuff like that. Yeah. So, and maybe you need to put other kinds of stuff on your channel because also people might be interested in your everyday life, not just the things you love. Of course, you need to share the things you love. But anyhow, that I shouldn't say anything. I just
Well, the only thing I have in my everyday life right at the moment is Mateo, my little great nephew that I babysit.
So share about him, how you play with him, how you teach him things when you're with him. Things like that. Share your how you fix meals, the things you do around your house. Your yard. I know you have a yard and you can share things about this time of the year. Everything is growing and getting green and pretty. Share
Yeah,
that. Share those
yeah,
things that are interesting to you, and people will come around. So
yeah. I
that,
haven't done that in a few years. The last ones I did was years ago, and those are in here, but I
yeah,
haven't done anything like that. And if it wasn't so hot,
well, I know.
I have a lot of ideas.
I know.
Like,
I can't even get out the door right now. It's so hot.
how
Can't
are
believe.
you liking your new home?
Well, I love it, but like I said, I'm stationary. I can't really go anywhere right now because of my health. I have some health issues I'm trying to deal with, and
Oh, I know. I've been listening. How's
so
Maxie? Where's Maxie?
Maxie's laid down on the floor, snoozing always, always.
I love it. Especially the video where you put him on the chair and you walked away to go do something or you was gonna go somewhere, and here he come pulling that chair along with him.
Oh yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I was actually camping with Tanya from Van Life Voyages. So yeah, that was a fun.
Yeah, and your bike rides when you had Maxie in the
Yeah,
basket.
yeah, but I couldn't do. I had to get rid of the bike. It was too dangerous.
Oh,
I couldn't do it. I physically, I can't handle it. So
no,
whatever.
I haven't done any of my bike ride ones because my bike broke.
Oh,
But
okay.
I just ordered another one. I'm crossing my fingers and hoping on all hope that it turns out to be a better bike.
Yeah.
But I won't get that until August 1st. It said
So
is
take some walks around your neighborhood and share what you do, where it is, things like that. What do you like about taking a walk? And I know you do that with Tico and maybe Mateo too. Um,
I
so
that's an idea. Yeah. Hi,
so
squirrel.
you live in a beautiful area. Oregon is gorgeous.
Oh,
So
I'm not in Oregon, Misty. I'm in Washington.
I mean, okay, Oregon and Washington, pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in what we call the Dust Bowl
Oh,
because it's shaped like a bowl, and it's all
yeah.
and um, sand, sagebrush, and tumbleweeds.
Oh, really? Where
Yeah,
is that? Where is that?
Pasco.
Okay,
Pasco,
my
Washington.
brother, you know, he passed away, but
Oh,
he
I
lived.
don't. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
he lived in Pasco. Uh,
Yeah, because you
he
used to
actually
tell
lived
me.
in Burbank. I think that's very close to where you're at.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Yeah,
just right across the river
yeah.
that way.
So my
Yeah,
sister-in-law is still there. You're right. It's desert, pretty much, but it gets cold like winter cold.
yeah,
Terrible. Yeah,
yeah. It
but it's
does.
not
It's
like
that's
the
what I'm
desert in the
saying.
summer.
It's been really really hot in the day, but
Yeah,
it's been falling down like in the 40s in the morning. So
right.
I'm sitting there with my windows open in the flimsiest PJs I can find to put on and covering with a sheet, freezing my butt off by the
Hi,
morning.
Nate. I don't know who TPM is, though. I didn't say
That
hello.
is Polarin.
Oh, okay, that is Polaris. Okay, hello,
Yeah,
Polaris.
Yeah, waving everybody.
he works. He does videos on CB radios and stuff. He
Okay,
likes.
Yep.
podcasts.
Well, no, it just he plays the CB. Polarin, talk about your channel now.
Yeah, record the CB radio and software defined radio, video gates, and all that good stuff.
He's not much of a talker, Misty.
Okay.
Yeah,
If you go to his channel, you're going to hear the CB radio more than you're going to hear
Okay.
Mr. Polarin.
How are you doing, Nate?
I'm doing good.
What you been up to lately?
Just working.
Yeah.
You got plans, though.
Yes, I do.
What kind
You
of
see
plan?
that wall behind him, Misty? He's
Yeah.
going to paint it green.
Oh,
So,
Mhm.
that would be cool. You'll have a natural green screen.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I
yep.
can't do a green screen. I've tried so many times. It's just I can't make it work. Not in the box truck or this rig. I mean, I
well,
have too many
for
windows.
years I wanted to have this OBS. And finally, I met a gentleman. His name is Eddie, and he's so smart.
Is that Devil Dog?
Yeah, Devil Dog.
Yeah, I was gonna have him help me with it, but I learned quite a bit, but I just really couldn't figure it out. You're still using StreamYard for your live streams.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it on the OBS. I
Yeah,
haven't. I need to get a hold of Eddie and say, hey, well,
yeah.
will you
I
help me
think it's a
figure this
big
out?
learning curve, and I can't retain the information these days. I don't have any short term memory, so.
Yeah,
But I wanted to
I don't.
learn it. I thought,
Well,
but
you're doing better than me because I don't have short term or long term.
well, I have a little bit of long term, but believe me, that short term, after my stroke, I've lost the ability to remember what happened yesterday, but I can remember 20 years ago. Yeah,
Yeah, sometimes I can remember more of my past than
yeah,
if you asked me what I did 5 minutes ago.
yeah,
Yeah, because I was like 21 when I had a minor stroke,
yeah,
and then years ago, before me and my husband got together, I was in a relationship that was abusive,
yeah.
and uh, because of the abuse, I got a lot of damage on the left side of my brain,
Mm.
which controls your memory and how you can do your memory. Oh my God, my somebody went run. That's crazy. What
Well,
it
that's cool.
was like, what? All of a sudden, it just speeded up. Okay, I can't do that. I don't know what
My
happened.
goodness, that's funny.
Oh, here, maybe this one will slow down. But yeah,
Well, what do you use? What are you using there for your green screen?
OBS.
Is that's a moving video?
Yeah, OBS uses moving videos, or you can do pictures. Like uh, Eddie gave me the idea. It's gonna take a lot of time for me to get off of the internet and take the time to do it. But if I like what he does, he runs everybody's stickers beside
Yeah.
him. And as you remember, I think you remember when I sent the traveling journal on my old channel.
Yeah.
I have all those stickers in there. So
Oh.
I would like it would, and it's going to take me forever to do it,
Yeah.
to take a picture and then do the same thing that Eddie does.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
run everybody's
Yeah.
stickers next to me, and
Huh.
that way I'm getting them out there also.
Right. Yeah.
Hello, I haven't seen you in a while, King Garrett. Welcome in. How is the truck driving going?
I
Sorry,
just got a
Misty.
job, so I head out on Monday.
You haven't gone out yet?
I'll be right back. Okay. Let me.
Okay, Misty.
I think I can stop the camera for a second. Yeah.
You haven't been out yet, Garrett?
Now I've been on the yard doing
Oh,
uh,
training?
busy work. So now I'm doing training actually over the road with the driver who's doing the job for a while. Well,
So,
actually,
you're going to have a co-driver until you get the hang of that long distance, right? Is what you said?
yeah.
Awesome. High music. Oh, hello, Kathy. Kike is in the house. Hello, Kike. Welcome in, hon.
Waving to you there, Kathy's corner.
And Warren, I didn't miss you. I see you there. Hello, Warren. Hey, Native Catska. I didn't see you sneak in, hon. Welcome in, Native Catska. Hi, Huga. Yeah.
King Jerry.
Thank you guys for coming in.
So did you get your hours, Victoria?
No, I'm a
How
long way
far are
from
you
it.
off?
Hold on, let me pull another tab. I'll tell you exactly. See, that's the thing. You asked me what I just saw today, and I can't tell you without looking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me go. They said go to the money thing and then scroll down. I've got 1,005 of 1,000 subscribers, and my hours is 1,368 public watch hours, it says.
Okay. That's for this month or for permanent?
That's for the last 365 days.
For the year. Okay. So that's right. You need quite a bit. Yeah. So
Yeah.
people run her playlist so she gets more watch hours. I believe you can
Yeah.
run it like once every 3 or 4 months. Maybe I don't know what the rules are, but so
If I go to the analytics area, though,
yeah.
it says watch time hours is 1.4K
Okay.
for the last
So
300.
you need
days.
2,600 hours still. So
Right.
yeah. So if people, how many videos do you have on your channel?
I have 1,005 friends.
No videos. How many
Oh,
videos?
videos. I'm trying to find out where would I find out.
Do you
how
have a
many-
playlist on your channel?
Yeah, I do.
Is it everything in there?
Yeah, in the mega playlist is everything.
Okay. So
Then
that's the one you want to direct people to. If they're
right, the
going to
mega
watch the
playlist is
you
all
want to,
my videos.
yeah, you want to have them the
But
makeup.
I do have one that's just my flute and story playing.
Yeah.
That way, if people just want to hear that when they're trying to rest and
Right.
relax and sleep, they can just run the music ones if
Yeah.
they'd like. But
Right.
the mega playlist is everything, all the
Okay.
lives.
Yeah, that'll help if people run the playlist and then just comment on one or two of them, so it'll count really. Most.
Right.
So
Hello, Bob. Hello, Guardian. Hi, Hunt. You haven't been in here in a while. Thank you.
Well,
for coming.
Victor, I need to get off. I need to take Maxia for a walk, but thank you for having me up.
Maxie.
I'll leave this.
Oh, look at that sweetheart. Hi,
Yeah,
Maxie.
I'll just leave this running for you for a while, okay?
Oh, thank you, Misty.
All right, I
Maxie,
love you.
I love you.
Okay, bye
I
bye.
love you, Maxie. He's looking at his mama. He's like, what's this going on?
Okay, bye bye.
All right, Misty, you have an awesome night. That was very cool. I like having Misty come. She's a real special lady. Hello, Shamel. I have missed you, Shamel. How have you been, Shamel? And thank you for coming. My goodness, it must be the wee hours for you right now. Shamel's in the Philippines. And she's an awesome, she sings beautiful, by the way. If you guys don't know Shamel, she has a beautiful voice. Check her out. Warren, you're going to fall in love with Shamel. Anybody's welcome. I can have up to 10 people up here. We've only got 4, so I got a long ways to go if you got anybody wants to join us. Why am I the only one talking? Misty left, and I'm the only one talking. Hello.
Hello.
Anybody out there? It's 10:30 a.m. in the Philippines right now. Oh, okay. It's just morning. It's Saturday morning, if I remember rightly, right?
There we go. Okay.
What are you doing? Oh, you're dropping your link. Awesome.
I dropped my link in yours, and then I just wanted to see because I'm also streaming on my channel. So.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. I see that now.
So if you go to my channel, you type in Dog Squad like I have it.
We got a guest. Hello, Bob. Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Wave until you there, Bob 942.
What's been going on with you lately, Bob? Can't hear you. No sound.
Yep, no audio.
All right.
Still no audio.
You'll be right back. Yes. Oh, wait. Thank you, Sandy, for saying that because I forgot to put the banner. There we go.
So, yep.
Now my comments over here went away. Oh, there we go. It's back. So, say something, Carrot.
I went to Memphis a couple weeks ago.
You went to Memphis? From what state are you in?
Mississippi.
So that's only what, one state away?
Yeah.
What did you do in Memphis?
I went to the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. It was pretty cool. And I saw the river.
Fishing?
Yeah.
Bass, is that what you said? Bass Pro Show?
The Memphis Pyramid.
What is that? Explain that, because I don't know what that is.
Yeah, well, Bass Pro Shops is like Bass Pro Shops. They sell like camping, outdoor, boat, hiking gear, pretty much anything you can think of for outdoors activities. So one of their big one of their biggest locations is the pyramid in Memphis. And when you pull up on the interstate, it's one of those areas where they've got the bridges all overlapping each other. So you see it out to your right, and it's literally just this big pyramid just shining because everything is glass and mirrored.
I bet you that
So
would be a good. Was it? Are there things? Are the things that they're selling or promoting, whatever? Are they really expensive?
no,
Like, say, were they selling those wood camp stoves that you can put inside your tent and those
uh,
kind of tents?
I don't know. Probably they sell
So
really
where
everything.
did you go see then? You went to it. What was it that you singled out to go look at?
I just went to see the pyramid because I had just heard about it, and so I went in and it was cool because there's a Bass Pro Shop location in, but the pyramid in Memphis is very different. Like when you go inside, there's these there are these waterways built into the floor where they have like these huge fish, and there's an enclosure with alligators in it.
Did you get video of it?
Yeah, I did. I didn't
So
post
if
it
I
though.
go to your channel, I'll be able to watch the video.
I didn't post any of it.
Ah, well, that does no good. How am I supposed to see what you're talking about if you don't post it?
All right,
You
I'll
gotta
post a
post it.
little bit of it. I'll have to get it off my Snapchat.
Yeah, you have to post it. Upload it to YouTube so I can watch it and see what you're talking about. Adrian is also a longtime friend. Welcome in, Adrian. Nice to see you. Been a long time. Yo, Adrian. Warren says, Yo, Adrian. This is a male Adrian, though, not a female Adrian. I didn't know that that was a unisex name till he just said that. And then I'm like, huh?
It never used to be, but they made it that way. It's a new thing.
That's different. I mean, yeah, because I didn't think about it. I didn't think about Adrian, the guy I know, and then Adrian from the movie that was married to Sylvester Stallone in that movie, Rocky. I think I've got all the Rockies somewhere. All the Rocky movies. I think I've got those. And Adrian says, Yo, Warren. You guys are hilarious. I love you guys. Yeah, I needed a laugh. So I'm hoping Bob will come back. He said he was going to come back. He said, Time out. So I thought that meant he was coming back. Hi, DZRT Goat. Welcome in. You snuck past me. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. And please check out the other people on the panel. KK, what are you doing? Don't you want to come up? Hi, Tony. Tony, come up. Come on. Gotta get some female up here. KK, come up. I'm the only female on the panel. Native, Katska, come up. Hang out with us. Hi, Tony. Thank you for coming in on. So I'm scrolling. You know that movie, Adrian? The Rocky movies? Have you ever watched them? Shamel, you should come up and tell about yourself. See if we can get people to come over and check you out. And I'm sorry you snuck in here, EZRT Goat. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I'm the quiet listener now. All up to you guys. I'm just going to sit here quietly. Oh, hello, Tony. Welcome in, Tony. How are you?
I'm good. I don't know how long I'll be able to hold my connection, but we'll give it a shot.
I know I saw you earlier on Al's, and you just kept cracking up your voice.
Yeah.
Mostly it was your voice, not so much your picture. Your picture once in a great while, but yeah, I was watching you on Al's.
It was great.
Thank
Oh,
you for coming.
yeah, I noticed you messaged me on Facebook, so I figured why not jump on over here.
Yeah, I message a lot of people that I don't usually ask come in. Hi, Jenny.
I can't.
I just was hoping I'd get some of y'all to come hang out, and you know. We lost Carrot. Jenny, come up. Jenny is an awesome. She does metal detecting, Tony.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Babes in Toyland is in the house. Welcome in,
Hello,
babes.
hello.
King Carrot's back. Hello. There you go. He came back. Hey,
Yeah.
Bob's back. Let's see if he's got volume. You got volume?
Test, test, 1, 2.
I hear you loud and clear.
Right on, right on.
Well, first I couldn't hear. I can't hear Bob.
You're really quiet, Carrot. You gotta speak up, hon.
My phone, for whatever reason, when somebody new joins the stream, I can't hear them. First I could hear Tony, and now I can't hear Bob.
You gotta adjust all your volume and settings before starting StreamYard.
All my volume.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not.
Yeah, Cody, are you on your phone or your computer?
I'm on my phone.
Yeah, if you don't have your volumes at max when you're start StreamYard on your phone, you can't turn them up. It'll say it turns them up, but it does not.
Oh,
Oh, that's too bad, Jenny. I would love to have you up here. She says her phone doesn't do panels and her laptop is junk.
That's understandable.
Where are you at right now, Tony?
I'm in Chehalis, Washington.
Oh, Echo. How far is Chehalis, Washington from Pasco, Washington?
From Pasco, Chehalis is 232 miles away by car.
200.
Boy, it's that far?
That far? My sister drives down here from Spokane. That's the same distance. Takes me up there to hang out with her, and then brings me back.
Oh, I don't do that kind of thing.
No, but you got to come by and get your rocks.
Oh, I know. I got to head that direction at some point. I think
Yep.
the wife is still pushing to go to Montana, so we'll be going right through Pasco to do that.
Oh, I thought you guys already went to Montana.
No, we had to kind of rush to get to Oregon. So we, instead of going all the way north, we had to cut across and hit Oregon, mid-central Oregon there, and pick up the new motorhome. So
Well, you have my actual phone number, right, Tony?
I believe I do. Somewhere, I think it's in one of my emails.
Okay. So when you are coming,
If not, I'll hit you for it.
yeah, when you're coming through, you can give me a call and I'll guide you in.
That sounds good. It won't be till August, at least.
That's about the time I'll be getting my trike too. So you'll be the first one to maybe see my trike.
Cool. Yeah, I think we're going to be bringing the wife's electric trike with us on this journey going south this year. So
That's cool.
that'll be interesting. I mean, I ride my bike about every day, but
Have you found any more really awesome rocks?
not that I'm going to tell you about.
Did you find mine?
I have a spot that is the absolute best rock hounding spot I've ever found, and I've been all over. And I'm less than a mile from it right now.
So did you find my rock yet?
No, I haven't even found mine yet.
He's waiting until he finds just the perfect blue one.
You see me, I'm wearing a Thor's hammer, so.
Hi, Mona. Hi, Dory. Mona and Dory is in the house. Wave in. Welcome in.
I thought I had the right rock at one point in time, but I ended up giving it away on one of my giveaways.
Oh, yeah, because I remember you said, I found your rock. And they were in the tumbler, and I'm like, yeah.
I still have rocks in the tumbler, so.
Yeah, but they're not my rock.
No, they're not.
Hi, Strong Minds. Welcome in, sweetheart. Welcome in.
You know how I am. I'm kind of picky. If I'm going to give somebody a rock, I want to make sure it's theirs.
Yeah, I know. And that's what I'm waiting for, you to find my rock. Yeah, we got a lot of nice, awesome people in the chat. Thank you guys all for being here. So, Bob, what's been up with you?
Well, doing a lot of gardening, actually. And well, we moved into this place at the end of last summer, and the prior owners, most of the place was left derelict. The yards and all that was in pretty rough shape, and they got a contractor to come in and knock everything down before the house went up for sale. So I'm neatening all sorts of stuff up, you know.
I bet.
Yeah, like the Battle of Horsetails and Morning Glory. That's an ongoing struggle.
Oh yeah, that's tough to get rid of.
Yeah,
I
I
hate
talk
Morning Glories. I hate them.
Morning Glory. I talked to my neighbors, and they said that this place, he helped take care of the front yard for them some, but the backyard, they needed a bulldozer when they came and cleared it out.
The Morning Glory, there's a poison out there that kills blackberries.
Yeah.
And it's quite good at it. Absolutely wipes out Morning Glory clear through the ruts.
Well, let me know what it is. Message me what it is, because I'm out there at least twice a day. Because I got all those Morning Glories, and they still got the seed in the top of them. And I'm out there pulling them before they even get about this high. I'm pulling them. I'm searching. I'm making sure along my fences.
Yeah, I don't remember the name. I'd have to do some research to remember what it looks like, because I'm horrible with names to begin with. But it is exclusively for blackberries, and it's not supposed to kill anything else. But it'll wipe out stinging nettles. It'll wipe out any broadleaf plant.
Yeah.
It won't hurt my roses, though, right?
Rose is a broadleaf plant.
So
I went
hurt
through
my roses.
all kinds of stuff.
Well, that's
I went
out.
through
I
all
guess
kinds
it's
of
back
stuff.
to go in twice a day.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm pulling them every time I see them poke their heads out of the
Yeah,
ground.
rip them out.
Yeah.
Rip them out like Scotch broom.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting them, like I said, before they're even this tall, and the seed is still attached to the leaves. There's only two little leaves coming up, and I see those buggers coming up, and I'm like out there on my hands and knees pulling them out. Because
If you wanted to, you could use an eyedropper and vinegar.
eyedropper and vinegar, that would kill them.
Well, vinegar kills everything,
Well,
but you don't want to spray it, especially if you're going to be around your roses and stuff like that. You don't want to spray it. But
Right.
if you just use a very controlled spray or an eyedropper or something like that, especially when it gets really hot, which you get that a lot,
Yeah.
Go out there and just put a little bit of vinegar on whatever you don't want to live, and it will die right off. Just regular white vinegar, nothing
Well,
fancy.
if it'll soak into the ground right there, because it's like there's a cement, and then my fence runs right above that cement, and the morning glories are right up against the cement. But because I had them for so long, they are everywhere. They are all over the place in my front part
The
of my
only other thing I could suggest is removing the roses and killing everything.
Oh, can't do those. They're so
Because we used to have to do that
old.
with our grapes. We'd have to remove the grapes to kill the plants choking our grapes.
Right. And those
And
morning
then just, you water the soil a whole ton, get rid of that poison, and put the
Right.
grapes back.
Yeah,
And of
because
course,
morning
those
glories are
predators
choking
come right
out my
back.
roses. Those morning glories sit there and choke out my roses, choke
Mm-hmm.
out my
Yeah.
what is the other bush? It's what Spokane's known for. The purple lilacs. My lilacs. They climb up the trees.
Oh,
just,
man, I'm glad I never got any of that on my lilacs.
yeah, and they spread, and now they're in my grass. I'm seeing the morning glories coming up in the grass.
Yeah, mine too.
Center Island, everywhere. I mean,
Everywhere.
They just,
Well, in the grass, it's easy to spray it. You could spray it with that poison I was talking about. It's a broadleaf poison. You can spray that in your grass, no problem. It would kill them. Like I said, the poison I found, though, would kill them to the base root.
yeah,
So you spray one branch of a blackberry, everything connected to that one branch, which we know is a lie, would die.
yeah. If I could contain blackberries or morning glories solely in a pot, a hanging pot.
Pot or concrete.
But the thing is, regardless if I did it that way too, they're still going to drop their seeds, and the seeds are going to go everywhere. That's the problem. The seeds are everywhere. And we just lost Polarin.
Kind of like a lupin, where if you got lupins, you're not getting rid of lupins.
Yeah, I've had a long fight with horsetails and with morning glory, and I've tried everything until I finally I mean, white vinegar with salt, apple cider vinegar,
baking soda, bleach, apple cider vinegar,
yeah, bleach, the thick bleach.
Sandy,
then finally, I went and got some Roundup concentrate. I didn't want to use Roundup, but that's the only thing I think being beaten on it, because whatever I sprayed on it would kill the plant. Then 3 more plants would come up overnight right next to it. So I tried digging the roots out. Didn't do nothing. Didn't do anything. It was like,
you got to go down like 14 inches on most plants to even think about getting the roots out. And if you leave a piece in there, they're coming back.
Yeah. The only thing so far was beating the heck out of it for months. I mean, literally for months. Now some Roundup concentrate, and that seems to be doing the job.
Yeah, just make a dead zone for as long as you can.
Mm-hmm.
And once nothing's really popping up in that dead zone again, put the water down, because you got to get rid of your poison.
Yeah.
Soak it into the soil. Then try a plant you don't care about first.
Yeah.
Like a mum or something like that. Put it in there, see if it just dies.
Well, all the plants that I care about are in pots. So, yeah, the morning glory is just in the flower beds and alongside the house. Same with the horsetails, but that seems to be winning the battle. I mean, but it's been every single day. I got to spray that stuff with something, and it's finally working. Finally.
I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm a nomad, so.
Mm-hmm.
No more yard. I kill the plants I have with me. That's easy enough.
Yeah.
Actually, the
Yeah.
wife bought some plastic plants. We haven't been able to kill them yet.
Hello, CR, Creative
Well,
Redundancy.
We're gonna
Welcome in.
take care of this place for a few years and move over to the Philippines as soon as my wife finally retires, and then we're out of here.
I love
Wanna
your
try
flag,
to-
by the way.
What's that?
I love your flag, fellow Washingtonian. I love
Oh
it.
yeah, Washington right there. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hilarian's a Washingtonian too. I don't know
Oh,
where he-
nearly all of us are Washingtonians. Oh wow.
yeah.
Well, it's raining here, guys.
Yeah, it's raining here. Not heavy, but it's rain.
Yeah.
Everybody that's from Washington in my chat, put a thumbs up.
Well, right here.
I don't even know how to do that.
I'm not sure either, but I'll just give you a thumbs up. Yeah, like that.
A thumbs up, you hit the little smiley face at the bottom of the chat, and
Oh.
it'll bring up your emojis. And then if you scroll down in it, you'll find the hands and the
Oh, I found a finger. There's a thumbs up.
Yeah, I got one. You're from
There we go.
Warren's in New York. Sandy is in Ohio. Let's see.
So
Yeah.
only your panels in Washington.
Mostly. Carrot is in. Where did you just say you're from, Carrot?
I am Carolinian, but I'm in Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Thanks, babes, but I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
What'd you say? I missed it. Where is she? What'd she say?
She likes my giggle.
I like your giggle. You got a good giggle. Yeah, I agree with her.
Yeah, like to. Well,
Yeah, it is,
place-
Tony, babes.
this place was left pretty raunchy for a long time, and I've been. Well, like today was a great big bush. I don't even know what it is. I don't know. It doesn't matter, but huge thing. And do my neighbors a solid. I went in there today and just cut it back. You know, I got a 6-foot high fence and I cut it back about 8 feet tall because my neighbors have just began with some raised beds growing herbs, and this will let them get more sun on their food. So I just did them a solid, just whack that thing back. And
So what city are you by? Or what are you closest to?
Tacoma.
Okay.
Well, I'm down here in Pierce County. Yeah.
Okay.
But I usually just say Seattle because if most people around the country don't know where Tacoma, Washington is, they have no
I
clue.
know.
Tacoma,
retired
Parkland,
Tacoma along with
Lakewood.
you.
Right. Or Kent or Auburn or they go where? What? Never mind. Just say Seattle. Seattle. Yeah.
Places all around.
In
Which
Oregon.
makes it seem like Seattle is such a huge city because people don't realize that it's not all Seattle.
Well, it is about the time you hit Lakewood going north.
Mm-hmm.
It's all city.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all city and suburbs. Yeah.
Everything between California and Canada is pretty much Seattle.
I don't know. There's Oregon in there. They have cities every so often.
Yeah, as you guys know, most of the population in Washington State is along the area of Puget Sound and the coast. There, you know.
Yeah, the eastern Puget Sound.
Yeah. But you go over the mountains and it's pretty sparse. Not too many people out there. Just agriculture and desert,
Yeah.
like around Vantage and all that. There's not much there.
That's why I like to stay, a little further south, like I am here in Chehalis.
Yeah. Hmm.
And if I travel north, it's west. Go
I
up
get you.
around the beaches, the Olympic Peninsula, stuff like that,
Mhm. I
Still
sure
staying away
understand that.
from people.
Yeah.
What state was it that just had all those storms again?
Which 10 states, you mean?
Was it 10 of them?
I think it was about 10 states in the southern southeast over there.
I know my friend Sarah lost power, and there was some other people that I follow that were saying they were having twister warnings and just a
Hmm.
lot of different kinds of storms, thunder and lightning type storms. And
I'm surrounded by cedar trees and I got light rain.
it's beautiful. Huh? I bet you
Yeah, it
you're
is.
I wish I was there with you, you and your family.
I don't even know what it is doing outside because I can't tell.
I'm outside, so it's easy.
Open your window, you'll know.
No, it's my AC's on, so I can't hear what's going on outside.
Mine
Turn
is
the
too.
AC off.
We got a light breeze too.
Oh, that sounds so nice, Tony.
Actually, my flag stopped moving, so it's not very much of a breeze.
Apparently, that's what it's doing in where I live.
I got 63 and mostly cloudy here.
It says
Echo,
it's drizzling.
what's the temperature right now in Pasco, Washington?
Right now, in Basking Ridge, New Jersey, it's
Echo!
63.
Echo! What is the temperature right now in Pasco, Washington?
Right now, in Pasco, Washington, it's 85 degrees Fahrenheit.
Duh.
I ain't coming over there till late August then.
Yeah, but Echo, what's the low in the morning?
Tomorrow morning, in Pasco, Washington, you can look for partly sunny skies, with temperatures around 79 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I'm not coming to visit you for a while.
It's not. I bet you that it's got. That thing never says the right thing. Let's see what my phone says.
Morning.
I think my lows are in the low 40s. Let me look real quick.
Where's my temperature? It's not showing my temperature.
49, 46, 41, 48, 50.
There it is.
Of course, the highs are in the 60s, so.
Okay, it says our low is going to be the 64. That's our low for in the morning. 64.
Your low's my high.
Yeah, ain't you lucky? But Saturday, our high is supposed to be 84, or not Saturday. Sunday, our high is going to be 69, and our low is going to be 47.
Well, that's because you're probably getting that little rain weather front we're having come through on Sunday.
And then it's going to drop to 70, 70, and then 48 low, 46 low, 78, and then 49 low. But it's dropped again. I mean, which is really weird for this area because, like, just a few years back, we was reaching 113, and our
Ooh.
lows
Yeah.
were
Wow.
like in the 70s or 80s, something like that was our lows. So to have, and it's been up in the 90s, like it got up to 99 here not very long ago, and the low was 60 something. But it's just been really weird this year.
No, low 70s in San Diego is kind of weird too for this time of year.
Nora, welcome in, Nora. You want to come up? I need females. I need some females. Come up.
There you go. Get some ladies up here. That's good.
Yeah, get some ladies up here. I've got me, and 4 guys. I need some females come up here. But Babes, you can come up here. I know Babes is a lady. Laura, what are you doing?
Oh,
Yeah,
crazy.
It's been overcast in Sydney for, I think that's what I mean. SD is Sydney, right?
It's San Diego.
Oh, for 2 straight months.
That's
Well,
crazy.
Wow.
I lived down there. We got overcast a few days in a couple of years, you know.
Mhm.
wow. Hello, Steve and Tina. Welcome in, Steve and or Tina or both. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Yeah, I'll agree. Things are changing. Even though where I'm sitting right now, what the weather is, it's our normal Washington weather for us here on the west side of the mountains. I mean, it's just normal.
Yeah, but it's not normal here on my side. That's just crazy. I mean, I'm thankful that it ain't reaching the 113 anymore, and I'm okay with the lower temperatures. Don't get me wrong. It's just 80, 90 something in the daytime and then 40 something at night. That's like, you don't know whether to shut your window or leave it open.
Mhm.
Mine's always open. My bed's right behind me. I got a cot right here in the tent, you know. I mean, I'm going on 2 years now of sleeping outside.
Viva Victoria. I'm gonna have to listen to that. Yeah, we need rain. We haven't been getting much rain here either.
Well, maybe Sunday some of it will make it over the mountains to you.
We
We're
need
bound
it.
to have some of it go across, yeah.
We
Yeah,
need it.
because I'm looking out my garage door right now. I see a solid bank of clouds, just gray Washington State clouds going
I
across.
can't even see the sky. I'm so deep in the trees right now.
Mhm.
It stopped raining, but it won't stop raining here in the trees for a while yet.
Yeah.
Is it Mount Rainier that is a dormant volcano?
There's a bunch
What?
of them there are.
Yeah.
But it's never blown. I mean, it's the mountain between us, right? And that's
It
Mount.
has blown. Puyallup, Seattle, Tacoma
Yeah.
is all built on the top of what used to be Mount Rainier.
Yeah, the
I know
Lahar.
Mount St. Helens. I mean, I've been here when Mount St. Helens.
Oh, Mount St. Helens, Mount Adams, Mount Rainier, Mount Baker, and
Yeah.
there's a few other smaller ones in between, like Mount Hood in Oregon. They're all
Uh-huh.
volcanoes, and they call them dormant, but they're active volcanoes.
Yeah, but they haven't erupted in.
It's been 1,000 years since Rainier blew up.
Yeah.
Right. And they
And-
say if that blows up, we're in big trouble, right?
Mhm.
Oh,
Just those people in
yeah.
Seattle.
Yeah. Everybody
I'm
near
saying-
that, if it pops all at once, just without warning, and all that snow and ice comes down, it'll be a repeat of
Yeah, that
1,000 years ago.
Lahar would wipe out anything down the Nisqually River, Puyallup River.
Everything.
Might even affect the Deschutes River to the south, but
Sure.
What's gonna affect us is the ash and the
yeah,
darkness.
you'll get that side of the wind blow that way.
Uh-oh. Tony's starting to glitch.
Yeah, it's like I'm kind of into preparedness. That's what some of my channel is about. And most of the times, if anything happens, we're going to stay here. Unless it's a fire, then we're going to go a short distance and then perhaps come back. But if Mount Rainier goes, run for your life.
Yeah.
There is no surviving a Lahar. There is no surviving.
Yeah. I know that I read or heard something about that particular mountain, and if it ever blew, it's going to be years of darkness. I mean, because
Yeah.
like if a big enough earthquake hits that fault line, it's not just the mountain that's going to make it maybe erupt.
You have to fear the fact that all these mountains that we just talked about are all interconnected on the same fault line.
They are.
Right.
So if we have
Yep.
something big enough to blow one, you got to watch for another. I mean, Mount St. Helens was a fluke. That
Yeah.
one beautiful mountain blew up.
It
It's like they
was.
say the same thing about Yosemite. If the volcano erupts in Yosemite National Park, they said we're in for years of darkness.
Or Yellowstone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Yellowstone would wipe out most of the eastern country
But
completely.
the ash would make the U.S. go dark. I mean, it would be there so long that it would make
Well, that's
everything
on
dark.
the west side of the mountain, but everything going east around the planet, and it would get to us as it went around the planet,
Did you see
and
what Sandy said? I put
it would definitely produce another ice age for sure.
Tony.
Yeah, it would. It certainly would.
Sandy said you're in a tent. That's adventurous.
Been doing it for 2 years now. I got a really nice motorhome sitting over here too.
Yeah, but his wife is in the motorhome. He stays in the tent with his son.
Yeah. And the dogs.
Well, actually, you stay in the tent, and your son throws his sleeping bag out there on the ground.
No,
That's what
he's
he
sleeping in the motorhome on the couch.
Oh, okay. He stopped sleeping on the ground. I know when you guys was in, what was it, Arizona? He was sleeping out there just under
He
the
had a cot.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, there are a few trips that we took that, hey, out there in the desert, why not?
Oh, okay. We're overdue for a big earthquake in Israel. The big one happens once a century. So they say it's coming. Unfortunately, so many of our buildings aren't earthquake proof. Oh, yeah. I've seen movies, scary movies about like apocalyptic movies where they've showed Egypt, just crumble.
Mm-hmm.
Well, those Egyptians, when they built those old structures, they built them earthquake proof. We just don't do that anymore. And we say we do, but after that last earthquake down in San Francisco, it's like, these were earthquake proof roads and buildings, and they all crashed.
Yeah. I am going to go over and friend checking out Mohash. I hope I said that right. Mahash or Mohash?
Guess it depends on the dialect how you want to pronounce it.
He does lives. He does.
Gibberish, I like it. That's my last name. Gibberish.
So that's pretty cool. Israel is I would love to go to Israel. That would be cool to walk the same path that Jesus walked. I would love to do that just once.
Yeah, that whole part of the world is full of history right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know that the certain churches and stuff, they do that. They take trips over there and they walk the path that Jesus walked, and they go to Mount, what is it, Mount of Olives or Mount Sinai or something like that.
All of
I'm
it.
not that smart on everything, so
Sinai's
Yeah.
locked up. You can't go to Sinai.
yeah,
That's
places like that.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
as I understand, everything's still there where he was actually crucified. And they also, I believe it's where the house where the Pontius Pilate, the Roman governor, I think his residence is still there, still standing. And listen, yeah.
well, do you put videos out of your walks, Mohash? Do you put videos out of your walks? Because that would be really cool and interesting, I think, to people here in America that follow Jesus
I still
and
walk
the
my own
Bible
path.
stories. I know, but it would just be really cool to walk the same path Jesus. I think.
I want to walk the path that he walked across the lake.
Walk
You
on
give
water
me
like
that opportunity, man.
I don't want to even try that unless Jesus is actually there to hold my hand.
Keep me above water.
Keep me above water. Those with the faith of a mustard seed can move mountains. Remember that.
Hmm.
He said the path is very wet right now.
My path is.
Yeah.
Mine's not bad. I mean, even though we just got a little bit of rain, it's still pretty dry here. We're on a fire burn ban, and I might have to go dump my tarp here in a minute.
Well, I try, Sandy. I try. I fall short, but I do try. I think we all fall very short. The only perfect person that ever walked on earth was Jesus. That's just my opinion.
I'll argue that. I'm the perfect person. Come on.
You wish. You'd like to believe that, but don't have
Yeah, I'd say the
water plants at least.
most historic place I've been to was Rome. That's an awesome city. It's incredible. But there
I
was one
visited
place.
a bunch of places on the Lewis Clark Trail, the Oregon Trail, stuff like that.
Me too. Yeah. The one place I would not go into in Rome was the Colosseum. I will not go in there.
You know, I live right here in Washington, was born and raised here, and I haven't even done those things yet. I don't know if I've got it in me to do it now.
Yeah, the Colosseum where people were murdered for entertainment, I refuse to go in there. That's just too much bad juju to me, man. No thanks. No, I don't want to go in there. You know.
Rome says Mohash says Rome is wonderful.
It is. It's beautiful.
There's a lot of spots to see there. That would be kind of fun.
Yeah,
I would like to go to the fountain.
Exploring the United States yet, you know. That's my path for the next few years, at least, is the United States.
The farthest I've been, and it's still part of the United States, is Hawaii. And that was over the ocean. That's the farthest.
Yeah, that's a one-way trip for me. If I can jump in the water and feed myself, I'm not coming back. Can't take a Caribbean cruise for the same reason.
Yeah. And another historic place I was at was in Cebu City in the Philippines, where Ferdinand Magellan, he was a Portuguese navigator with the Spanish, and they had the first Catholic mass in Cebu City. and they erected a cross, and the cross, it's still there. And then the
Oh, that's
Spaniards,
cool, because that's been a long time.
oh yeah, the wooden cross is still there, but they've encapsulated it in stone, you know, and that's where the first mass was held in the Philippines. And then right nearby there is a Spanish fortress, Fort San Pedro.
Beth, you're
Then they-
never late if you're here. You're never
Then they
late.
have an enormous fortress and a walled Spanish city in Manila called Fort Santiago and Intramuros. Those are two historic places where the Spaniards, the Philippines was part of the Spanish Empire for about almost 400 years. The historic places. Rome is really romantic. If you've got a good relationship with your wife, and wear good shoes, wear real good shoes, because you're walking on top of those cobblestone streets that were laid down 2,000 years ago. So wear good shoes and go with your loved one and hold hands in those warm city nights, and wonderful place. So romantic.
I would wear my moccasins. That would probably be the most comfortable.
Not on cobblestone.
No, honey, your feet would be killing you.
Yeah.
You don't want to
You
wear.
need a thick sole, heavy
Yes.
shoe.
Yes,
I wear trail runners, you know, because I do a lot of running around and that kind of thing. They would not be comfortable for that. I'd want my cowboy boots.
I don't have anything like that. I have moccasins. I do have a pair of moccasin boots, but the sole is still not.
Still mock.
Real.
Yeah.
There's still, it's got the rubber, but it's not real thick.
Yeah.
And I've got tennis shoes, of course, but or ballerina type shoes. And none of my shoes got thick soles. Anybody's welcome to grab the link. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Beth, you want to come up?
If you've never been up on panel, it's a good experience, and you should.
Yeah, just come up on a panel and be yourself. Just
Yeah. It's laid back and relaxed here. Nobody judges nobody.
no.
Just talking about whatever. There's not even a particular conversation. It's just whatever.
Yep.
Oh, I got to tell you guys, I got to be a hero just couple days, just 2 days ago.
What'd you do?
Well, I get along real good with these neighbors over here,
Uh-huh.
and the wife comes over, Kim. She says, "Have you seen our cat?" And I said, "Yeah, I saw your cat on my cameras about 3 o'clock in the morning, going that way." Oh, and he did. You know, she was upset because he didn't come home. He's the cat. He's 15 years old.
Oh,
Their
no.
daughter grew up with that cat, and she and their daughter were very upset. And a little while later, her husband comes over, and he and I were both prior military, so we're pretty tight. And he says, "Did you get film of our cat?" I said, "Yeah." And he says, "Have you looked around your place?" I said, "I looked around a bit," and I handed him this flashlight, and I said, "You know, you can look underneath my garden shed or underneath my deck if you want to." And I mentioned to him, not to the women of the family. I mentioned to him that, you know, he's that old, and he got out in the middle of the night, and he probably got picked up by a coyote or a bobcat. You know.
Oh.
That's, you know, I mentioned that to the husband, not to the women.
Yeah,
That's normal,
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah.
still like, oh.
And I told him, he says, "Well, should I go out looking for the body?" I said, "I used to hunt coyotes. No, if they go someplace
Not
private
mine.
and eat." Yeah, there ain't gonna be much left. Yeah. So the next day comes along, I look at my, my cameras go blink, animal in the driveway. It's their cat. He comes loping along, and I went, oh, there he
Oh,
is. So I run over to the neighbors and knock on the door, and he's 15 years old. He's like this in front of the garage door, like, I'm hungry.
oh,
And I knock on the door. I go, hey, your cat's outside, and he says he's hungry. Man, the women just burst out crying.
oh.
So the women were thank you. I said I didn't do anything. I just saw him on my cameras, but he seems to be okay. Man, they were just tearing up. Because their daughter just graduated from university, and she grew up with that cat for 15
Yeah.
years. So
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, they're gonna have a hard time when that cat goes. I can tell.
I imagine they're going to keep their eyes on him for the rest of the time he's alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll be making sure make sure that door don't get locked.
Yeah. But I mentioned that to a fellow who works in the supermarket today. I talk to him all the time, and he says, "You never know, Bob. You might be able to. Maybe they'll make you a batch of cookies or something." I said, good thinking. Batch of cookies, or next time they throw a burger on the grill, hey, remember me?
That's an awesome story, Bob. Thank you. That's an
But it
awesome
turned out great, though. It turned out great.
Yeah.
He was just sitting. Their garage door was open. He's just sitting there by his food dish, kind of like, "Where's my breakfast?"
I would have come back sooner if it was full.
He probably would have, yeah.
Our cats used to wander, and that's what we do. Is just make sure the food dish was full. They're coming back.
Yeah, they
Hi,
will.
Creative. Thank you for coming in on.
ACR.
Be right back.
Okay. I wish I could be right back.
Oh, I'll mention this. There's a lady who lives in Macau. She's a Filipina, and she works over on the island of Macau. And another one who is over in Saudi Arabia. They're both domestic helpers, and every Friday she has a live, and they're both on the panel, and they know my wife's Filipina, so they call me Brother Bob, and oh boy, one fella on the panel last weekend. He was an American guy. There's usually an Australian or two, and British, and this American guy, boy, he must have turned that bottle up and forgot to put it down. He was wasted. Oh boy. I think she might have kicked him off the panel because she told him a couple of times, stop talking. Trying
to find chefs.
Most panels I go on and have a good time, just sit here and chit chat and chillax,
I did get your sticker, Chef. It's just I gotta find it right now. I have it in here somewhere. I thought I had put it in my book already, but it's not there. So where did I put it? Did get it. Like I said, your magnet's already on the fridge. You guys keep talking. I'm digging.
Okay.
Trying to find. Here's this. Let me make sure I didn't stick it back in here.
Yeah. I'm supposed to get a new laptop sometime next week, I think. But I'm using my phone, and I'm still getting used to using a phone. I don't use my phone very much. The phone is only, this big, and it's so hard for me to see. And most of the time, I'll be happy to get a laptop, and then I got to get that all set up with all my accounts and everything. So
I get so frustrated with technology. I just do not know a squatting thing about it, and it frustrates me. Just trying to deal with the security cameras that I just got, and I'm trying to
Yeah.
put on. And granted, I didn't pay a whole lot for the cameras, but
Hey, Chef.
a lot of. Yeah, I'm trying to find the sticker. I got it. I thought I stuck it in this book with all the rest because I need to put these in the book.
You know what? I've got two cameras I got off Amazon. The others are wired into my security system, but Casa Cam are good ones you can get on Amazon.
Yeah, I
They-
just said I can't wire it in because we're in a
Um,
mobile home and drilling holes all in it doesn't sound like a good idea to me.
Well, these Casa Cams, you don't have to have all you need is a source of power for the cameras. That's
Maybe.
all you need. Yeah. Yeah, they're really easy. Once you plug them in, they start working. They come with a monitor. I'll show you the monitor, which is rechargeable. Here's the monitor.
Yeah, ours didn't come with a monitor. You got to hook it up through your phone.
Yeah, there's two of my cameras right there. And they're
Sandy said
really easy to use.
Sandy
You can
said I can put the app on my laptop and save my phone,
Yeah.
but I don't know how to do it. Unless she's
It's funny,
gonna do it.
Chef. My trail name is Toy.
I can't not find that sticker. Now I'm gonna be all frustrated. I'm saying, where is the darn sticker?
Yeah.
I had it right
Like
here.
that. For about $200, you get two really good cameras, and you do everything from right here from this monitor. You can have it set up to record motion. You can use a microphone and talk through the cameras and record everything. About $200. They're called Casa Cams. Check them out if you get a chance.
Yeah, I couldn't afford that much. The ones I got were like $50 for two of them. And oh, I found it, Chef. Here it is.
I already
found
flashed mine.
I got it. I just wanted him to know I got it. I finally did. I did a shout out for you. It's in one of my videos. Run my videos, you'll find it. But yeah, these ones, they also have different things you can do with it. You can record. You can set it up to have an alarm go off. You can talk to somebody through it, and they can talk back to you through it. You can hear what's actually going on.
Certainly.
Yeah, a lot of the same things that you was just saying about yours. The only thing mine is an app on my phone. Sandy also said she would walk you through it. Well, we got to get a day and do that then.
Mm-hmm.
Because I tried the other day and it was like telling me I needed to download a couple different apps and all of this other stuff. And I don't know, I just couldn't get it. Tried to do it on my own and I couldn't.
I get it. Yeah.
I got mine through Temu. Actually, I'll show you the camera. Hold on, I'll go grab the one that we haven't put up yet.
Well, we did live in a really raunchy area for about 10 years, and we moved at the end of last summer. This is a much better area, but I still have not let my guard down with that many close calls with the addicted folks and the violence, and you know, I won't let my guard down.
Here's the camera, and it goes. This part of it goes up and down like this, and then it tracks. You can set it to track people or person, or or motion detect, and it turns 360 degrees both ways like this.
Oh wow.
And then, like I said, this will go up and down, so it'll follow them. If they go right up under the camera, it's gonna follow them. So it's got all these different tracking features and everything else. And as for the name of the company, I have no clue. It says Smart Wi-Fi PTZ battery camera, and it has a solar panel that you can attach down here. It hooks in right here, and then you put it up there on the roof, so that's what charges is the solar, or you can charge it by the plug-in. But yeah, so it's a good camera, and one of them fell during the windstorm the other night. I had it sitting on top of a wood stove that this gentleman had made by hand out of a propane tank and different rebar and different stuff like that. I'll have to do a video and show it. It's really awesome stove, and it's got the pipe. So I wanted the camera up as high as I could because we weren't attaching it at the time. And I sat it on top of that pipe. Well, we had the windstorm. Me not thinking, didn't go grab it and take it down. The camera fell off of that, and both sides of it, right, this side, just pops right off, and they pop right back on. But the good thing is, I went to put the TF card in it. Down here, you put the TF card, and I went to put the card in. Well, the card didn't exactly go in the slot it was supposed to go in. It went like right under it and went inside of the camera, and so I'm shaking in like a rattle. You can hear the TF. But when it fell and came apart, the TF card fell out. So
right on.
I got the TF card back, and everything's all good. At first I was like, there goes my money, because it was like laying there in three pieces. But it wasn't that hard to put that together, so that was pretty cool. Chef, you want to come up and hang out with the guys? Which video was the shout out? Okay, hold on. Let me open a new tab. Go to the YouTube. Go to my channel. It should have your name right on it, I would think. Was I live, or I think it might have been on a live. Let me check. I did put your name on it, so it'll take me a minute to find it.
Hey, Gray.
Okay, I don't know if it was in lives. You know what? Just help me out. Go run my mega playlist. You'll come across it eventually.
It's in there somewhere, yeah.
It's in there, I promise. You just got to play my mega playlist to find it. 'Cause I can't even find it right now.
Hey, I'm about to pass out, so.
Hey, great. All right, hon. Well, I am saying prayers for you that the truck driving thing all works out.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming up.
Oh, we'll see y'all again.
All right, Carrot. Thank you for coming up and hanging out with us. I'm trying to find it. Let's see. Hanya. Shout out. It is, if you go into my lives, it is the third one on the top. The third one over on the top. Duncan Chef. Now I'm gonna, Tony, you know his real name. I want to write it down in my book so I can stop calling him by that and start calling him by his real name.
Oh, we always call him Chef either way.
Yeah, but I still want to put his name in here next to his channel. I have his channel already. I just don't have his name. Hold on. My sticker fell off thing. That takes me right to the page. All right. Where is pencil? What's his real name? His first name?
That's up to him to tell you.
Well, you going to tell me, Chef? Tell me your real name, your first name. Pizza Folder, hello and welcome in. Okay. Please knock Pizza Folder out of here, Sandy. They're not welcome. They're trying to cause trouble. It's a troll coming from a lady that I've already told you all I have been harassed by and bullied internet wise on my other channel. Not
I
welcome.
blocked him for you.
Chef, what is your first name so I can write it in my book? Are you still here? Yeah, I mean,
You scared him off.
they're saying I owe this bully money, and I don't owe her anything at all. They're just trying to make trouble.
Knucklehead.
Easy enough to block him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Usually, Sarah and Polarin are right on top of that, doing that, but they're not here. Who is Eugene? What did they say now?
No.
I gotta go over there. Here.
Yeah, something about owing money or something. I don't know.
It says,
Oh my
please
God.
pay.
They're over here making trouble with me. And this is what I was afraid of, y'all. This lady has talked back. Nate, what do I do? You know what I'm dealing with.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you know, I don't know.
Just let it roll on by. That's the best thing you can do.
Yeah.
It's blocked. It's not here, so just let it roll on by.
Yeah, they keep coming in from her channel, and I was afraid that was going to happen to me. And I don't even discuss.
I don't know where Polarin went. If she's
I still haven't
around.
said her name because I just don't do that, but anyhow. Yeah, you guys are bad people. Just go back to her. Go back to her channel and leave me alone. That's all.
An awful lot of folks have been harassed online. I had a time a few years ago with a fella. He must have had 50 IDs or 50 channel names, 100 maybe.
Libby, I'm sure she is telling. I don't know if she is or if she isn't because I don't even go there. But you know what, Libby? If she is, it's not true. I don't owe that lady nothing. I tried to be her friend and no. Yeah, I'm
and
sorry.
Victoria, you know how I think
a moderator turned on subscriber only mode.
That must have been Polarin or something. But
well, it was you. I don't see Polarin in here, so it was probably Sandy.
I didn't do it.
Yep.
I think it was Sandy. It was Sandy. Then, right, Sandy? Thank you. They have to be subscribed for 20 minutes or longer.
That usually makes people go away
if they can't chat right off the bat. Yeah.
Right.
But if you're nice and friendly, go ahead and chat. If you're gonna,
but if you want to be nice and friendly, you will wait the 20 minutes if necessary.
If I could, I was
Oh,
gonna also
oh,
say.
it was Polarin. It was, thank you, Polarin.
Yep.
Yeah, I made you a moderator where you can do that too, Sandy, because Polarin had left for a little while and I needed somebody. Anyway, so you saw that, Polarin.
Uh-huh.
She's starting to come over here now, so
Yeah, I have a huge list of blocked channels because of the
Mhm.
same, probably the same person doing the same thing.
yeah.
With multiple channels, just come in with another channel and you're blocked. You know, my
Yeah.
mods are hot on it when I go live. I don't do lives very often, but when I do, my mods are hot on it because I don't take none of that.
Yeah, and you know, anybody who knows me automatically knows I don't do that. You know,
Right.
I have hurt myself giving out money that I didn't have to give out because
Uh-huh.
that's just my nature is to help people, especially when I know that or I feel that they really truly need it.
Right.
I don't. I have never gotten money from anybody, and if I can't get it for myself, I don't have it. Period. If I don't have the money to get something for myself, just like this trike that I've
Mhm.
got coming, I got that for me, for myself, with my money. And anything that I've gotten for the giveaway, I bought that stuff for with
Yeah.
my money. I don't ask nobody for nothing.
I know I
I
need to get back hot on to making some giveaway items. I don't buy my giveaways; I make them.
Yeah, you're well, you can. I'm not that crafty. But you know what? You know who I owe? I owe PUD. I owe water. I owe my taxes on my home. I owe
Don't
my
we all?
insurance on my home. I
Yeah.
owe you know, my
Yep.
I
phone.
don't
I
have
owe
any of those anymore. I do have to
that's
pay
who
for a
I owe
storage
though.
unit, but
That's who I
Mhm.
owe. I owe nobody
and
else.
gas. Oh man, gas kills me.
Oh, I don't have gas, thank God. I don't like gas, honestly.
Well, I have to travel, so I have to pay gas.
I owe all of the above said things. I owe nobody else other than that.
Right.
So
Yeah,
that's
I don't do giveaways and I don't participate because I'm very shy about my address.
Mm-hmm.
well.
Hmm? I don't blame you there.
Yeah.
I've given out gifts already, and I've gotten gifts already. I very much appreciate anybody who
I
sent
only
me.
give my address to good friends
Yeah. Yeah.
or
Now,
people I
my
already know
address is
for
on
like
my
over
my about
months.
page,
I've got a few friends that are like
but I
that.
don't live there.
They will not show their face. They will not tell anybody their addresses. And you know what? They can trust me with that because they know I'm not going to show their face. If they did show me their
Oh,
face, I would never show that because I'm not betraying that trust. If
right.
they give
No.
me their address and they don't want somebody else to have that address, well, you know what? It's on them to give their address. Don't
Yep.
ask me for their address because you're not going to get it from me.
Yeah, I mean the
I'm not
addresses
going
I
to share
have
any
are
of
in my book, and I'm not sharing any of them. Just like the names.
right. That's right. I write it down in my books, and that's between. Like I said, if you want somebody's address, their phone number, oh, they would be. No, don't try to pull that on me. Go ask them.
Oh, you're not
If
getting
they
my
want
phone
to,
number. Because
go
Yeah.
ask them because
I get
I'm not
I
giving it
get
to you.
enough bad calls as it is, you know.
And
You don't come up on my caller ID, I don't even answer the phone.
I don't either. You know what? I get spam calls constantly or unknown numbers, and I will not answer it. I figure if it's important enough and I don't have you in my
Leave a
contact,
message.
you leave a message. I'll
Yeah.
get back with you when I see who you are or what this is about. But if I don't know you and you're not in my contact list, I can't see your name. Oh, it's Mom Sue calling me. Guess what? This
Sorry.
lady, I do sometimes though. I mean, I answered one today, and I
If I'm in the
was
mood, I
oh,
will.
I want okay. I answered one today. The person had me write all this stuff down. Right there's their phone number. It was supposedly his name was Tom Edmond, and I won 12,000,000
Wow.
$550,000, a pearl black Mercedes Benz from Publishers Clearinghouse.
Look at you.
And all
Except
they needed
for
was your bank account number, huh?
Except for all you gotta do is go to your nearest 7-Eleven or so and send $500 for the taxes and blah 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 blah. Guess what I did? I took this information. I went right to the Publishers Clearinghouse. I searched out the scam site part of Publish, and I told them this is what happened today. And when the minute the guy said, and he started getting nasty with me. He was like, "Well, ma'am," and I was like, "Well, sir, you know what? I know how it works. I'm not sending you no money. That's not how it works." And I hung up on
Hey,
him.
look.
So I did answer today.
Hello.
You know, I have a Skype. I have a Skype account
Yola.
that I've had for a long time, and there's call centers that have got into Skype, and I toy with these scammers on Skype. I toy with them. And
Sometimes it's kind of fun.
it is because I usually if someone contacts me, you can look people up and do searches and
Yeah.
stuff, and bam, it'll come up. I'll go, "Can I see your picture or your webcam?" And if they say my webcam doesn't work, okay, now I know you're a scammer of some kind. Then so they'll send pictures. There's this call center somewhere in the African nation of Ghana. And I've got 1,000,000 of them contacting me. And I know what they're going to ask. They always send pictures of these women with great big boobs hanging out.
No problem, Sarah.
And one of the longest running scam that I did on one of those folks was 5 days and nights.
Oh,
Nice.
that's awesome.
5 days and nights.
I love it when it gets turned around on them. I love
because
that.
I know who they are. I know what they're doing. And one of the first things I tell them is that I live alone. I'm retired with a pension. And I've had a couple of strokes. So, I need help sometimes.
Right.
Those animals will come right for you. They're monsters,
Oh, they get
and
nasty too. When you start acting like you're not going to fall for it, they start getting really mean.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't act like that. You act the opposite, where you act like you're falling for it, but you never give them any info.
That's right. And these Skype scammers will even send you a link. And I remember how I would toy with these people. 2 of them I did it for 3 days until they gave up. Then another one I did it for 5 days until they gave up. And it'd send me links to click on that link and send them money to buy airtime so their webcam will work. And here I am, like a senior citizen. I would respond with, "Air is free. Do you have to buy it over there? Air is free."
I didn't say that. It might have been you. I seen somebody do that on YouTube on a
That's
video.
pretty good.
Yeah, I love that.
I put up a video on my channel about me doing just that.
Yeah,
Skype
that's probably
scammers.
where I saw it then, because I remember that phrase, air is free.
Air
So,
is free. You have to
yeah.
pay for it there. And then they'll ask questions like, "How many cars do you have?" And I'll send a picture of a couple of different cars. Here's my house. It's all paid for. I live here alone. And then all of a sudden I'll go, have you seen my shoes? I can't find my shoes.
Yeah, afterwards, because I remember that. I remember you saying that on the video. Yeah,
Where's
yeah.
my cat? Where's my kitty cat?
I
My
remember
cat's
now.
not in the bathroom.
I love it. I love that.
Like I said,
But
if
I've
I'm
seen
in
the
the
video on
mood,
either.
yeah, I will answer it and I will have some fun if I'm in the mood.
Yeah,
You just never give them any information, not your name, nothing,
yeah.
because
I don't.
Nothing.
The
Nothing.
minute they mention money, my bank account, my address, what's your on Facebook.
here's my
A lot,
address. Send me a
these
check.
things on Facebook. Oh,
I've done
I
that.
answered a question on Facebook, right? And you won some money. I want to send you some money. I want to help you out.
Yep, here's my address. Send me a check.
It's like you need to download this money app of some kind so that we can send you the money, and then you need to send us such and such amount of money so that we can send you the money. And all of this, and by the way, we need your face or your YouTube, no, your Facebook passcode. And I hear
Yeah.
that, I'm like, are
Yeah,
you
right.
crazy? I'm not giving you my Facebook passcode. You
Bad
never
enough I have to
give
change it
anybody your-
once a month as it is.
Yep.
It's like, oh God. They're stupid. I mean, they think they're smart, but they're stupid. But yet they do get some people to fall for
And they
that.
wouldn't do it if they didn't win once in a while.
Yeah,
Correct.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They do manipulate, and usually it's an old person that don't have the money to be losing
Yeah.
in the first
Mhm.
place. That's going senile or something, and they
Uh-huh.
just don't realize.
The last couple I talked to got it pretty hardcore. Well, I live in a tent. I have a bicycle.
Mhm.
But
That was another question. Something about my house. Do you own a house or are you a renter? I said, well, I own a mobile home and I pay for the lot.
And you're right, Sandy. They have to be making money somewhere, so they're hitting people every so often that they are gaining from.
Yeah.
But yeah, the longer I can keep them on the line, sometimes the more fun it gets.
Oh,
Sarah, she sent people over. I guess she's saying in her chat that I owe her $200.
Okay. There's no nudity here, but this is one of the pictures that these scammers will send. A woman dressed like that.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Everything hanging out. It's,
practically nude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what's going on.
I'd rather trust the guy that posted the picture than that picture he just posted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had muscle bound, built up guy pictures sent to me too. And it's like, am I supposed to be impressed? I really don't care. I'm old. I don't care about those things no more.
Yeah.
do you know?
Yeah,
their
that
car
picture I
warranty is
just sent you, that one ended the conversation when she sent that picture and I responded with catfish, and that was the last I heard of them.
There is a block scam phone numbers. Yeah, I know, but you gotta. find out that they're a scam before you block them.
I block them instantly if it's something I don't like.
Yeah.
Like I get a lot of text messages, and I block them instantly and report them as spam.
Polaris
Especially the
says-
political stuff.
Polaris talking to you, Tony.
I did run into one scammer that was very smart, very good.
No, there's a tracking program where you can
Sent it.
track their number.
He or whoever had got into someone's Facebook, I'm sure it was Facebook, and said that I'm working overseas in Africa at and I'm with the United States Marine Corps. And I said, can I see some of your pictures? And they got the pictures, I'm sure, off of some Army soldiers' Facebook. Young Asian lady, and she was U.S. Army. There is a difference in the military uniforms. I know. I was in the Air Force. I know.
Right.
But I played along with it.
Right.
And this one was actually pretty good because this scammer took their time and showed all kinds of pictures of the same girl, in civilian clothes and yoga pants. I mean, she was a pretty young Asian lady. She was a soldier. She was fit.
Right.
And then I remember I ended the. I mean, this was like several days that this went on, and she says, "I'm out of money," and she said she worked at an aid program for the Marine Corps.
You're not out of money then.
No, U.S. military aid program. And she said, can you send me some money because I have to buy my own menstrual pads. And I said, you mean to tell me that you've got all this food and tents and emergency equipment giving away and you don't have any of those in your inventory over there on that base? No, but I need money to be able to go buy my own. I said, okay, first of all, you're showing me pictures of the U.S. Army uniform. You're not in the Marine Corps. I was in the U.S. Air Force, and that's when that one cut me off. But it was very well done, very talented person.
Yeah.
I think it's someone, if I was a little incapacitated, I might have bit on that one,
Yeah. Yeah. It's easy. And when you're, like I said, if you're dealing with an old person who has no idea and
that's what they're looking for.
maybe going kind of senile.
Any old people watching right now that are kind of senile, don't answer the phone.
Yeah.
My grandmother fell for that.
No, I had a heck of a time. I took care of my mom until she drew her last breath, and oh boy, she would answer the door for anybody.
Yeah.
And she had a really close call one day because she answered the door and there's a guy standing there with a cardboard box. So she opened up the door. And dude pushed her out of the way, and 3 more guys come running in the house with empty cardboard boxes. They were going to load up, but those thieves did not know that, those green junction boxes that are in the ground for the telephone connections.
Right.
Yeah.
There was a maintenance technician working on one of those out of their sight, and he saw what happened. And the technician stood up. And he said, what the hell are you doing? And all 4 of them took off. And I said, my mom was like, well, what did they want? I said, Mom,
everything.
Do not open the door. Yeah.
Oh, they were going to rob her for whatever they wanted.
They were coming in. They were getting in the house that quick. And
oh my gosh.
Mom, this is not 1935. You cannot open the door for anybody ever,
Uh, I have a machete and I have 2 tasers. So,
There you
you know,
go.
you're either going to get a machete or you're going to get a couple tasers stuck on you.
Yeah.
That's kind of easier for me. I keep the K-bar on my hip,
hmm I got
and the katana is very handy.
I got a 45 right there with a Bali Song knife, and my friend from Mossberg is right behind me.
Yeah,
my
Mossberg's very
husband
handy.
Yes,
My
sir.
husband has one of those metal baseball bats next to the door too.
That's it. Yeah.
What?
This is a really good
Aluminum. Oh, excuse me, an aluminum.
self-defense stick right here. So you just buy a golf club from the Goodwill and cut it down.
Yeah,
This thing will split your skull. I mean, it will. It's fast.
Yeah.
It's made of stainless. You can't bend
and
these
it's light.
things.
It moves so
Uh-huh.
fast.
You could
My
probably
wife
have
and
that
daughter
thing
are
through
petite. They
somebody.
could just, they
You
can
could
way
probably
the heck out of you.
use it as a knife too and run it right through.
Oh
'em.
yeah,
Yeah,
run
you
right
could.
through them.
Yep. Yeah, I cut them down from my elbow to the tip of my index finger.
My
and-
brother.
I
my
always
brother,
keep the K-bar, simple tool.
Yeah.
My
Very
brother
handy.
told my
Bingo.
brother told me what to do. He was a Marine, and he said if something like that, he showed me a few things. There's one thing: you take the palm of your hand right here, and most men are taller than you, so you take the palm of your hand right here, and you hit them
Yeah, right up the nose,
Yep.
right there.
Oh, as hard as you can.
as
Or
hard as you
take-
can. Exactly.
Mhm.
Take your fist, the side of your hand, either one, and you hit
Mhm.
them as hard as you can right here.
We learned if you
Or
want to
you
use the side of your hand, go for the throat.
You take your palms
Because
of your
if you
hand
keep
like
them from
this.
breathing, they're not going to do much. But the heel of your hand up the nose,
Mhm. Yep.
if you hit them hard enough, it's
palms
instant
of your
death.
hand like this, he said, and you clap it real hard
Yeah.
over their ears, breaks their eardrums. If you bring your foot up and you hit them square in their knee, it will shove their knee back and it'll break their knee. There's a lot of things that my brother taught me because he was a
Mhm.
Marine, and I'm only 5'3", and I took Shotokan for a little while. Not that I could probably do it anymore, but as far as I got was knowing how to roll out of the way, both forward and backward. That's as far as I got with the Shotokan. But
Mhm.
I did.
It's good things to know, though.
I
Yep.
learned how to get loose by, most people, your instinct is go up through their arms this way. No. You go under their arms this way.
Well, the fact is, someone grabs you by the wrists, all you got to do is
Yeah.
roll their thumbs
Exactly.
and you're out.
Yep. Just exactly. Just do the hand gesture for why, and their hand comes right off of you.
Boom.
Yep.
They can't hold you.
I don't
Yep.
remember how I did it, but a girl went to hit me one time, and I grabbed her with my opposite hand. I grabbed her hand as she was swinging, her wrist actually, as she was swinging, and I lifted it up and I went under her wrist. Well, somehow when I did that, I was able to pull her arm behind her back, and then I took my other hand and I pushed her arm upward,
Ouch.
behind her back, and I just put pressure, and I said, you know how easy I can break your shoulder right now? Do you really want to keep trying this with me?
I don't give that option. If I'm going to go that far, I will scoop your arm, go around the back of your neck, and fold you like a toothpick. I'm sorry.
That's how I ended up doing it. And thank God it worked out. I didn't break her arm, and she didn't want to fight with me no more.
Yeah.
So,
And the best way to avoid fighting is to convince them that you're going to kill them.
well, I think she thought I knew how to kill her at that point.
No?
Because it happened so quickly that she didn't know what hit her, and it just kind of, her eyes went wide, and she was like, "Oh, jeez, I'm in trouble." And I think that in itself was enough. I was young when that happened, but
You're still young.
no, I'm not. But thank you anyway, Tony. We Sandy in message, we call that. Okay, what was said? I always act like I'm going to kick them downstairs. They immediately put both hands there to protect them. That's when I hit them in the nose. Yeah,
Yeah, it works. So I'll tell you what, you threaten me downstairs? Yes, I'm going to try to block that.
yeah.
But I have learned over the years I can block that with one knee
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and leave my hands free.
Yep. I
There's
usually
also
jokingly
other
say
things.
that
My brother
I-
said if they tried to, sexually attack me, pull them in towards me, go up like I'm, being fresh, go up beside them, pull their head toward me, and shove my thumbs into their eyes.
Yeah,
So-
thumbs into the eyes, fingers around the ears.
Yep, I've done that. I got that guy let go of me so fast. He put both of his hands around my throat, and I sunk my thumbs into his eyes. Dude let go of me in an instant,
Yeah,
and it
that
was on.
hurts.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
can
it's just
even
like
put your
if you really
fingers-
want to get somebody that still has teeth, get them right under the nose.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, or put
Quick
your
chop.
grab
Oh
them
my
by
God,
their
the
nose
pain is
and just
unbelievable.
pull. Grab them, put your fingers up their nose and pull. I know it's gross, but hey, if you're trying to protect yourself,
And it takes nothing to rip an ear off either.
yeah.
You know what I usually say jokingly, if somebody's going to attack me, I just drop my pants, crap in my hands, and throw it at them.
Do the monkey slang.
A 45 auto in my left hand and a handful of poop in the other one.
Well, you guys, what do you think? I call it a night. We've been on here 2 hours 11 minutes.
It's up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Sure
If you
show.
guys are- If
Mhm.
you okay, if you guys are having fun and you're enjoying the conversation, then we'll keep going. But I'm gonna go smoke a part of a cigarette, at least a part of a cigarette, and I'll be back.
All right, go smoke a cigarette. Smoke a
Sarah?
whole one.
Sarah, you gonna come up? If my Dola will come up and keep you guys company. Nate, talk her into it. Sandy says I'm getting sleepy, sneezes, and
It is 9 o'clock, so.
your time, my time. It is. Oh, you're here. It is 9. I didn't realize. I'm like, I kept thinking you're doing somewhere
And
else.
it's 12:13 where
Are
I'm
you
at.
guys ready to go?
I'm good. I'm still connected, so I'm kind of happy. I don't get this very often, so.
Okay, you guys stay here. Sarah, you want to come up?
Okay.
Come up so I can go have a cigarette and you can keep the guys company.
And self-defense videos are good. You just need somebody to practice the moves with.
Yeah.
Because muscle
Sandy-
memory is the biggest thing in self-defense.
Bingo. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of things my brother taught me, but because of my memory is so bad. I mean, if somebody showed me, I'd go, "Oh yeah," it would come back to me like that. Oh yeah.
You
now
wouldn't believe how painful just to take a finger and stick it in a rib.
Yeah.
There's a couple of pressure points in your rib cage that can literally cripple that side of your body if you hit them
You got teeth.
hard.
You got teeth, and your life is in danger, and they're trying to get something. Sink those teeth into their throat.
Oh yeah. Don't fear biting. Blood doesn't
No
taste
mercy.
that bad.
Yeah, no mercy.
No mercy,
No mercy.
exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah, whatever you got to do. children, they teach fall down to the ground and just start kicking, punching.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
don't
The 2x4s are
blindly-
very nice.
Mhm.
Yeah. Now,
Steel
if we've
pipes,
got a-
baseball
I
bats.
don't know what I'd do if somebody actually had a gun. How do you get away from a gun, a loaded
But they
gun?
don't kill you when they shoot you.
Huh?
I don't fear guns.
Yeah, but I don't want to die. So say they put a gun in my back or to my head and they say, "Get in the
Opportunity knocks at all opportunities. You
That's-
play the game, you know.
I don't want to get in the car. They always tell you never, ever, ever get in the car.
No, because once
Yeah.
you're in the car, you're done.
You're done. Yep.
So what do you do from
You
keeping-
trip, you fall, you do
Yeah.
absolute panic mode, but keep control. Don't panic. Just do
You
a panic
fall
mode.
and you
And
scream.
it freaks a lot of people out. Fall to the ground. Make them have to drag you. That'll give you opportunity.
There you go.
Sandy says, I'm alone. That's why I have knives and guns strategically hidden in my house and a big dog.
My dog might scare you, but he's a big pussy.
500
This
pound
is-
man by
I've got these all around my house. A shovel handle.
Oh, those
And
are
a
nice.
golf club.
Axe handles, shovel handles.
Mm-hmm.
But you know
Yeah.
what? The innocent person, I mean, this is not no lie. Right here in the Tri-Cities, a lady, we were cleaning her yard and mowing it and stuff like that. And she was talking about her neighbor across the street from her.
I
Somebody
mean,
broke,
everybody should carry an EDC, an everyday carry knife.
broke into
And I'll
his
tell you
house.
what, fast deploy is
But
a kind of a
somebody
positive
broke
thing.
into this man's house, attacked him, and nearly killed him. He was able to get to his gun, and he shot the person in his house. Believe it or not, he went to prison for murder.
Is he in Washington State?
Yeah, here
That's
in the
why.
Tri-Cities. Here in the Tri-Cities, it was not Pasco, but out a little past Burbank.
Right.
Or is it Burbank? No, Benton City. One of the B's. I can't remember, but it's out that way. And like I said, and the lady said somebody broke into the guy's place and he defended himself because they were attacking him, which could kill him. He killed them and he went to prison for murder.
Mhm.
Tell me how that's right.
That's
So-
not.
No.
How do you feel safe protecting yourself in your own home if they're going to turn around and throw you in prison for protecting yourself?
There must have been something else that happened during
Yeah.
the circumstance. Because if you shoot an intruder in your home here in Washington State, you're legal to do so.
I don't know what it was, but I can't remember the total everything that she said. But the people were in his house attacking him. They
We
had-
always grew up saying it. Hey, if you shoot them outside, make sure you drag them in the house before the cops show up.
No, don't do
It
that.
doesn't work.
Blood trail and a dry
Don't do
trail.
that.
Yeah,
do
don't do
that.
that. Leave them dead
Yeah.
in the yard.
Uh-huh. Yeah, for me, if something like that happens again, which had happened at the last place where I lived,
Let's do it.
if it happens again, I
Hello,
started
and
wearing a sidearm since 2016, every day and night. And
Welcome.
No, I'm
Astula.
sorry you had the feel to do that. That's
I had to. Same with my wife and my son. We all had to. But if somebody does get in the house, and since this is Washington State, if I can do it, I will use the sidearm to hold them back
no.
until I can go out the back door. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if I do something with the firearm, chances are good I'm going to get hung.
Yeah.
You know?
I want you, Sarah, but I want you to come up here. You don't have to show yourself. You can go behind your avatar. Just come up here.
Yeah, if it really comes down to it, just don't call the cops.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate to say that because that's a really sucky thing.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
from
man.
Rochester, Washington, man. We left our doors unlocked.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
mean,
want to
like
walk
that.
in that door either way. You might lose a limb, but
Mhm. Yeah. That one was a successful home invasion. That was before I started carrying a sidearm. And I got
You didn't
really
see
lucky
anything?
because this guy stopped.
Randy,
And
you didn't see nothing?
that was one of the 2 times I actually called the cops was on him. He came back 20 minutes later and had a bunch of stolen merchandise on my side patio that I didn't know was there in a brand new Subaru Outback that he had just stolen. And he had bags of Huggy diapers he had just stolen from a supermarket. And when he came back, I met him at my garage door with a peening hammer and bear spray. And I said, dude, get out of here, because I told him, I said, last time you tried to get in here, I didn't call the cops. But as soon as you leave, I'm calling. And he had his prison tattoos all wrapped up, and he left. And I got really lucky because he didn't jump me. The guy has been in and out of prison his entire life.
Well, where was this?
At my house in where I used to live.
Right, that's what I'm asking. Where was that?
Pierce County, Washington. Yeah.
Mm.
And the reason why it was so dangerous.
You wouldn't be saying Parkland, would you?
No, east of that.
Okay.
But the reason why it was so randy there is because the house was nearby a supermarket, and they were selling dope out of a nearby motel room. And my house was between the two. They'd steal stuff from the supermarket and walk over to the motel to buy their dope, and they'd grab anything they could on their way over.
Mm.
Yeah.
Do something to indicate it's really you, so I know it's really you, Polarin.
Or just wait and go have a smoke. If he's still there, we'll see.
Let me hit maybe the 3 dots. No, it doesn't.
It's probably not him because
no, it isn't. It says jelly fruit tots. It's not Polarin.
No, that's definitely not good.
I don't want to look into that.
Banned from studio. Banned. I just banned that person.
All right, go have your smoke, Victoria.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, my friend Sarah's gonna come up, so I'm kind of waiting for her to get her laptop going so she can come
a while ago, Polarin said he'll be right back because it's shower time.
Oh, it's filthy, disgusting, nasty. You're disgusting. You're nasty. Like, I really want to see that. That's why they do it, because who wants to see that?
Now, I've done a few lives with Eric the Trash Talker, and he gets P-bombed all the time. And it's like, you can't even block him fast enough anymore.
Oh, boy.
It wasn't him, so
I just don't let anybody up in chat, especially in StreamYard, that I don't actually know.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't know you, it's not happening.
Well,
I'm
they're
sorry.
using my friend Polarin's avatar and stuff that was up here earlier.
No, I don't do avatars. I want to see your face no matter what.
Yeah.
Well, they're using his face. It's like they clip Polarin's face and they put that on there.
But if you don't see him moving around waving to you,
right,
no,
don't do it.
Or tell them take your hand and touch your nose. And this, if they don't do that, then
simple things.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll help protect your stream for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we didn't see nothing. Did you
Because we're not the kind of people that trust people here, obviously.
No, not what I've been through in my life, man. No,
Because
no.
behind the person was what was nasty. Well, that's what I'm afraid that people, if they pay attention, what was behind Polarin's picture.
I didn't even look at that. I just saw the face, and
Yeah.
you cut him
Yeah.
right off.
Even
That's all I saw.
that, I want to clip it if that's visible. If what was behind Polarin's picture is visible, I don't want that
Uh-huh.
on there. That's not something I want. Good morning. You always say good morning when it's good night. Native, she's always saying good morning when it's night. And it's like, you live in Oregon. It's night.
It's only 9:30. It's night.
It must be her good morning because she, I think, if she works, that's maybe why she says it.
That could be. Go have your smoke.
I know. I'm waiting for Sarah. She said
You said that before.
She said she was getting her laptop. See, yeah, let me turn on my laptop. So I'm waiting for her to turn on her laptop. Sent the. Oh yay! Oh good. You guys are gonna like my my unboxing that Native Katska sent me. She makes.
What? You getting a new flute?
No. She makes. She's Native American, obviously, by her name. And she makes these beautiful jars. They're big. Mine's a big jar. And it's got Indian type pictures. And mine's turquoise. She does them different colors and different designs on them. If you don't know Native Kashka, check her out. Type listen in the chat so it will drop your link, Native, and so other people can check you out. Check out when she's doing her jars. She also makes her own incense along.
I like that.
Yeah, she makes those too. So she's just really a cool lady. I like her a lot. And
I just make stuff I find fun to make.
Okay, here's Sarah. Let me make sure. Because I've been just having bad luck tonight, Sarah, so I can't see you. I just see a dark skin. Wait, let me tap the dots. Yeah, it is her. Well, at least it's saying authenticated. And then it's her. But she's always in a dark room, so I never can see her. Shine a flashlight.
Turn on the outside lights and stuff here.
I know it. I'm almost positive it's her, but I can't see anything.
I remember the last stream that when she was
There's
coming
her
up.
avatar. Okay. Is that you, Sarah?
That's me.
Okay, I'm going.
All right.
Sorry, it's the first time I've turned my laptop on since I got it.
Yeah, she just bought a brand new laptop because she got mad the other day, slammed the lid down real hard and broke her ass one.
I get that.
Yeah, and then I broke my cell phone too, so I was not having a good day that day. So what's up, boys?
Oh, not much.
Sunset.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta turn my volume up. I can't hear y'all. Let's see. Speaker. Yeah. I'm gonna crank y'all up high.
Any better?
Oh, there, now I can hear you.
Yep. Sunset and rain out here in the Seattle area. So
Yeah, the rain stopped here. The trees have actually stopped dripping too.
That's good. Is that time of year over there where it's constant rain?
Oh no, normally we're just foggy in the morning, a little overcast, and then clear the rest of the day this time of year.
yeah.
I don't know what happened
we
yesterday.
haven't really seen that yet, but
I don't know what happened yesterday, but we had some kind of weird weather. Well, we had all the tornadoes and stuff coming from Oklahoma this way.
Oh
But all
boy.
of a sudden, I was laying there watching somebody's YouTube video and woke up probably 3 hours later. And me, my husband, my son, and all 6 dogs were sound asleep. And I'm thinking, do we have a gas leak in the house? I was like, what the heck?
That
All
sounds
of us
about
been down at the
right
same
too.
time. Yeah, it's like some kind of mechanism with me. Like when hurricanes come, when I used to live down in Florida, as soon as the news guy would say it's making landfall, and it would specifically say where it was gonna what's because they could pretty much pinpoint what street it's gonna come in on.
Hmm.
My butt's out. That's it. So wake up, I'm good. Hold on, I gotta go turn the TV set down because I'm getting a little feedback because I got her playing on my TV set.
Yeah, Flaren, you de-bombed us.
And I'm trying to go back to find it again, but and I'm also streaming too, so
Also, it's on your channel too, huh?
uh-huh.
Yeah, I had to come in through yours, Nate. I couldn't find her. When I hit the live
Yeah, that's why
streams,
I
I
put
couldn't find her.
her link. That's why I
Yeah,
put the link to the stream up there. So
yours came up, and her link was there, so I came in through your door.
and what Sandy had a busy playing whack-a-mole. I mean whack-a-troll.
Whack-a-troll.
Well, that's the good thing
Whack-a-troll.
because Sandy
That's our
comes over to
favorite
my channel
game.
too, so she knows who the trolls are.
Mhm.
It's not even a matter of what they write. It's just a lot of them we know just by their names that they use.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, be nice. The person that we're having an issue with, she brought Victoria's name up again. So
Mhm.
we know as soon as she brings Victoria's name up that they're going to start coming in here and harassing her. So that's why I'll send Victoria the timestamp and let her, so she doesn't have to watch the girl's entire stream because she streams like
Oh,
8 to 10 hours a day, sometimes 20.
wow.
So I just clip where her name is mentioned, send it to her. And I was like, just so you got a head, and I put heads up so she knows that when she goes live, you
Right.
need to be on the ball because
Well,
they're
that's
going to be
nice of
coming
you.
in.
That's nice of you.
And I don't know why anybody would do that.
It's so childish. I don't
And if
understand
I
that.
will say this: if I own something, she wouldn't be on my platform. She would be banned forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Well, it's entertainment for them.
yeah.
Hey, Guardian, how you doing, hon?
See how you
I'm
can
awake.
troll, how far you can get trolling, and a lot of people play that game.
Oh, but they get downright personal. I mean, it's not, and they call it. They'll be like, "Oh, it's just banter. It's just banter." And it's like, no, it's malicious.
Yeah.
If it's
They're
banned,
calling me and my
you don't
husband
call people names.
pedophiles. They're calling my son a terrorist. They go after Victoria about her religious beliefs, and she's not this little. And they make she makes fun of her voice and stuff. She's just a nasty, vile person.
And
Yeah,
my
I went
favorite
through.
person
Did
is
you
this.
find it, Nate?
No, I didn't find it. I'll look at later and let you know.
Okay, because I really, if anything's seen, I want to clip that. I got to remember how to do it without losing a big chunk of it.
Right.
I might need
Victoria,
your help.
I was telling them that when I hit the live button to see who was, so I could pull you up to come up on your panel.
Uh-huh.
You didn't come up on my thing. but Nate did.
Hey, Skipper.
So I went over to Nate's, and Nate had your link dropped on his, so I got into your channel through Nate.
I dropped it in Messenger too, I thought.
How many times have I got to tell you don't drop things to Messenger? I can't get to it.
Oh,
Every time you send me the links on Messenger, I tell you, I cannot get to my Messenger on my laptops.
oh.
This one
Well,
was this one here.
actually forgot to
This
drop
one here wasn't even connected to the internet when I turned it on. I'm like, oh dang, where's the little button for the internet thing there? You know.
Santa. Hello, Santa Claus. Thank you for coming.
Santa Claus, really?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Hey Santa,
he visits
how you
me
doing
every now
tonight?
and again.
Oh, okay. That's
He's
a for
not
real
Santa
person.
all the time, but he does do a Santa Claus channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and also, guys, be aware that they clone your accounts. And even if you have a wrench, they can clone you with your wrench.
Yeah, and they'll clip your picture like they did Polarin. And then
Yeah, good luck with my password.
no, while
Yeah,
you're
that's
on
what.
my
Well, that's
stream
what we all
right
thought.
now, they'll clip
Oh, that's
you.
what we all thought. Is yours 36 digits?
No, this is the thing. These are grown adults. These are people that are in their 40s that are doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my passwords are 36 digits.
They'll clip you while you're on the panel if you're not hidden behind an avatar. They take that opportunity to clip you and then use that clip to get on other people's panels because they believe it's you. When they look at you down there, they're going to think it's you and bring you up and then porn bomb you like they did with Polarin's picture. They showed
Yeah.
Polarin.
Well, what they did was they took one of Polarin's videos where he's sitting there, you know, he's just kind of sitting, you know, and Polarin has this thing where he rubs his beard. And so when he came backstage, you know, when he was in my basement, I didn't think anything about it. So I went ahead and I
You know
clicked him
me,
to bring him
Santa.
up.
I'm always good.
And it was a disgusting porn bomb. And because I couldn't really see the people, I couldn't see what was going on. Everybody's yelling, you know, that's not Polarin, that's not Polarin, that's not Polarin. So then I was like, you know, really focusing, and I was like, oh, you know, I could see what the porn bomb was. So I took it down. So they tried it again the other day. And so I am like really hardcore about verifying that that is the person that they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
So it was Polarin back in my backstage, and he was doing the thing with the, you know, rubbing the beard and looking up, you know, because all his monitors are above his head, so that's why he's always got his head tipped up when he does turn his camera on. And I started to hit the button to bring him up, and then that little voice said, "Verify him," and it was somebody called Fruity something Tots. And I said, "I don't think so, Fruity Tots." I was like, "Nice try, though."
I believe I have that one blocked.
Polarin had just put in the chat, going to
That's
dinner.
who just did it, Sarah, was that Tot person.
Yeah. As soon as he left, he tried to steal it.
Yeah, so if you guys bring anybody up on your panels that, you know, you think it's me, Victoria, Polarin, Guardian, any of us, I mean, well, actually anybody, make sure you hit those 3 buttons and verify that it's them.
The 3 dots.
I'm not letting Victoria up on my panel. Are you kidding me?
You're so sweet, Tony. Love you to death, guy. Hello, Peter. Welcome in.
You're up late, Peter. It's probably just starting to cool down.
Oh, I just woke up sweating. Evidently, when I fell asleep with all the blankets wrapped around me.
I try to do that, yeah.
Yeah, but I live in Alabama. It's summertime here now.
Yeah.
I've been
I'm
out there
using a
working on my back
15-degree
porch all day
sleeping
today.
bag, so I kind of wake up warm every morning. And I just shaved my head the other day, so still adjusting to getting that chill factor from not having to want all the hair, you know.
He said I should be in bed. Yeah, it is getting late for a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm probably going to bounce out of here, guys. So best wishes to y'all.
You too.
All right.
Nice
Have a
talking
good
with you,
night.
Bob.
Hope
Is
it's
that
not
really
raining come
you?
morning.
There you
Polarin,
go, Polarin.
Polarin, touch your nose. Touch your
No,
nose.
no,
Okay,
Polarin.
it is
Oh wait,
him.
no.
It is him. It's him. Hello, Polarin.
Waving everybody.
I was just gonna say bounce curse zero, but no, we know who he is.
All right. Take care, everybody. God bless.
All right,
Later,
have a good
Bob.
night.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Bob.
Hello, Curse Zero.
Hey, Curse, how you been? You ain't been around for a long time.
Good night, Bob. Thank you for coming up and hanging out with me.
Waving to you there, Cursed.
Yeah, so tonight has been a bad night for me. She, I guess, did something, brought up my name, and said I owe her $200. We all know that that's a flat out lie.
Okay, well, first off, she has not been live at all today. And I just rechecked. I went through all her channels. She has not been live. And the one who always brings up people owing money is Chop Suey.
Okay, well, that's
He's the one that keeps that thing going with Pine Beeble, where Pine Beeble has actually gone on that girl's channel and said, "You paid me back every penny of that money. How many times do I have to keep saying it?" And the girl's like, "I got receipts, I got receipts, I got receipts." And she's like, "I'm telling she's putting it like in big capital letters. But of course, that person just kept it going. But yeah, every time that subject dies out, he brings it back up.
Yeah, I had like
And why
four
would you
different
borrow money
people-
from somebody in the UK?
Had 4 different people tonight come in saying that.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same person. He's got a lot of
Going
accounts.
Libby 2.0.
Yeah.
Some were men, some were women.
No, it's the same person. It's Chop
Yeah,
Suey.
the only thing, some of the people you run into, especially during the lives, we get them our trolls in our chats. Just even on comments on videos, you get trolls. For me, it's easy enough. Just delete the comment, call it done. Don't even deal with it. But when you're doing lives and you're doing it, you literally got to give them the finger.
Well, you're allowed to do that over on my channel, and you can curse on my channel.
I don't do either one of those on mine, but the finger maybe, but the cursing I don't do. I'm not a cursor, so.
Right. Well, I will say my last live stream I did before I broke my laptop, I challenged myself to not swear.
And she did.
And if I got through the entire stream without swearing, I was buying myself a Red Lobster dinner. And I took myself to Red Lobster.
And
Nice.
She's not going to Red Lobster no more.
I won't go there either way, but that food is gross.
No, I usually love that place, but no, this was the absolute most disgusting I've ever had there. It was the biggest ripoff. They ran out of food. They were diluting clam chowder down with I swear the water came from the dishwasher.
Oh.
And then it had like oil on the top of it.
Oil in
the only thing that
chowder?
was actually good was the biscuit.
Well, the biscuits aren't bad. I will agree with that. I mean, when my wife gets Red Lobster, I get a biscuit. I don't get nothing else from them. If you want
usually
seafood,
by the time I have clam
if I
chowder
want
and biscuits, I'm
seafood, I
full.
will cook seafood. Thank you. Which couple weeks I'll be at the beach and I will be doing that.
Catch me a lobster too.
I'm not going for lobster. I'll be going for the Dungeness crab, but
The best crab I ever ate was king crab, and that's because I worked for a company called Deep Sea Fisheries, and I processed king crab on the ship.
Dungeness is way better.
Is it as big as a king crab?
Oh gosh, no.
Those are
It's
blue
just
crabs, aren't
a
they?
better tasting meat.
Are those the ones
I
where you can like actually eat the shells?
No, those would be a
I
little
get the
crunchy, even
Maryland
cooked.
crabs and the king crabs and all that mixed up when it comes to crabs.
Dungeness crab is a northwest crab. You can find it in any of our salt water. It can
Oh.
grow pretty big. I mean, 6 inches is minimum. Females not allowed. But yeah, I mean, I go out to the beach. I go out at low tide in the AM because they really come out when it's not sun shining.
Yeah.
And so I'll just go out there and I'll pick crab like crazy in the middle of the night, 2 a.m. Have fun. And come home and boil them up. And
Yeah, see, I'm from
I'll get
New
the rock
England.
crabs. I'll get the Dungeness and rock crab. Rock crab's
And
good
shrimp.
eats. It's still
Shrimp.
better to me than king crab.
The other kind of seafood that I like is shrimp.
I like most seafoods, but
Yeah. You see what Chris said, Nate? Nate,
good luck passing Santa the pipe. Good luck on that one.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Nate won't do that. He don't do that.
Nope.
Well,
Now,
first,
you
if you have a
buy
bag of soul
Santa a
food, then
cigar,
I'll go live
you
after.
might smoke that.
Yeah, we got 12 people in the house, which I'm amazed, but I got Mateo tomorrow.
Good. Hope you guys have a good day.
Tomorrow's
Well,
Saturday.
I know.
Is he still sick?
Huh?
Is he still sick?
He had a little bit of a cough and he was sneezing a lot, but his fever is gone and he wasn't throwing up no more.
And what happens when Mateo's around you when he's sick?
Well, hopefully not this time.
We know exactly what happens.
Little typhoid Tay.
I get sick every time that child gets around me sick, and he's so lovable. He's always wanting to hug and kiss me on my cheek, and so probably I'm gonna end up sick, y'all.
Sick, yeah.
Santa said he's coming to your house to make a video, Nate.
You do it, Skipper.
That's not Skipper.
My camera not working.
That's not Skipper. It's not Skipper. It's a different Santa. That's all I can tell you. I can't give it away, but that's not Skipper. It's a different Santa.
Okay. So I know Skipper has Santa Claus channel also.
Yeah, it's not Skipper. This isn't Skipper. Skipper is a pretty good Santa. He really is. Nate, do you know Skipper?
I don't know.
What is his actual channel name? It's not Skipper.
I'd have
it's,
to.
Numeric.
I can never pronounce. Yeah, I can never pronounce it. So
Numeric something or another. And he dresses up in all kinds. He dresses up like a ship's captain. He dresses up like
ship
Santa.
captain. Yeah.
He dresses up like
See if I
all
can
these
find it.
different.
I jump in
He's
his
awesome.
lives because he's a coin collector, and so am I. So I jump into his
Yeah.
lives when I can.
Who knows? Hello, welcome in. So,
Yeah, Santa Claus
Yeah.
North Pole. That's Skipper's channel. Santa Claus North Pole.
yeah. This is just Santa Claus, not
Okay, that's why I got the mix up there. Sorry about that.
yeah. Well, I'm glad you're my friend, Santa. You left me out of there. I'm your friend too. He's making me my EG. Or at least
That's not it.
they're trying to make me my EG. How are you, Blue Nose?
The screen is so bright I can't even see the cursor. And I can't get my camera to turn on.
We're three Captain Jack Sparrow. Always almost catch him. Yeah. Well,
Yeah. That's a Pirates of the Caribbean reference.
I'm gonna have to
This is
ask.
the day that you can
There
say
it
you
is.
almost
I'll
caught
probably
Captain
have to
Jack
ask
Sparrow.
Eddie to help me because I don't want to. The last time I almost lost all of the video and kept the
All
bad
right,
one.
here's Skipper's link. New Miss
Thank you, Sam.
Maniac. There it is. There's that. I can never pronounce it.
Numeric Canada. Numeric Canada. I'm gonna go tap on it.
He does lives a few
Oh.
times a week, talking about coins and stuff like that. And if anybody's interested in that kind of thing, which I am.
There you go.
I can't tap on. I gotta highlight it.
No, Victoria, I just
Oh,
reposted
thank
it
you.
for you.
Nate did it.
Yeah, I
Thank you,
posted it
Nate.
too.
Yeah, you posted, but the only way anybody can do the one you posted, Tony, is if they highlight it, drag it, and open a new
Well,
link.
I'm not a
way
mod, so
you-
I can't really post it.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Now you are. Oh, wait. That's not what I meant to do.
Oh, you blocked me. I see how it is.
No, I didn't. I didn't block you. I went to your channel by accident. Okay.
I
Save.
can post that.
There you go. Now,
I can't see my
you are-
keyboard though.
now you are a moderator, so now you can drop links.
Cool.
And now
I'll try it
am
again.
friends again.
And then
I didn't realize I wasn't friends with Numeric. I know I was at one point, but I haven't been over there for so long that's probably why I just had to refriend him.
my connection was more stable during the day. I probably jump in lives every day talking about coins. He does coin giveaways and a lot of discussions, history and stuff like that. It's a really cool place to be for the lives.
Blue Nose, are you the one that posted earlier something about it being 100 where you're at? Was that you? Santa, are the elves behaving?
Dang, Nate,
right?
you know the elves never are behaving. I can think of all the movies I've watched. I don't think the elves have ever been behaving in any of them.
You? Okay. Blue Nose is in England.
Oh man, up early. Well, actually, is it early? It's 10 p.m. here, so.
Yeah, it would be
almost-
early for them.
He's got the coolest bearded dragon lizard.
They're just waking up.
I love his lizard. I want to hold that lizard. He's got the coolest lizard, and he's got birds, and he's got dogs. Cute little dogs.
Okay, so not too early.
It's almost
Almost
1.
6 a.m. You're up early. That's too early for me.
That's normal for me.
I don't climb out of my bed until 7 o'clock, and that's when I can sleep later. I sleep later.
Well, sometimes some of us just got to go up and go pee.
That's funny. I never pee. I go pee before I go to bed, and I pee when I get up from bed. But I never wake up in the middle of the night having to go pee.
You need to drink more beer.
Really, Sandy? See, I never won, but I've had people tell me they were going to send me stuff, and they never did. But I never, I am not lucky like that. I don't win. I've won stickers, and I did win a necklace from Tony, but it's far and few between if ever I win. And like I said, but yeah, I can relate because I've had people tell me over and over, like on my birthday, if you go to my birthday live, there was so many people in there saying, oh, I'm going to send you this and that, the other thing, different people, and I never saw it. It's okay.
I get a lot of that too. I mean, that's just part of it.
I don't expect anybody to do anything for me. I don't plan on anybody ever doing anything for me. When they do, that's awesome. And when they say they're going to, I don't plan on it. If it comes, it comes. If it don't, I don't get all excited until it's actually in front of my face. It's like the darn Publishers Clearinghouse thing.
Well, I'm still shocked you won a necklace from me.
Yes.
And I am still working on finding you the necklace you want.
Yeah. I got it right here in my book. I'll show you. I put your necklace, right here, in this book with the sticker.
Hey, Sandy, what did you find out what the third picture was? And I do remember now.
You see it, Tony? It's right there.
Nice.
And right there's your sticker. So I put the necklace with the sticker.
Cool. And like I say, once I find the one for you, which I'm hoping it comes out of the tumbler. If not, I'll have to keep looking.
Yeah,
you've been a tough one for me. I mean, almost as tough as myself.
You said you had it and you gave it away.
I know.
But that's okay.
See, Sandy won a diamond art kit from me, and I bought it like 3 years ago when diamond art first came out, and I thought that they were 3 Native American pictures,
and they were cats.
And then because I go to the bin stores, I find that there's like pieces of things missing. And my house is so cluttered, so I moved things up to my attic. So I went up in my attic searching for this Dazzler kit, this Diamond Dazzler kit thing. Couldn't find it up there, and I'm looking all over my dining room here, where I've got all kinds of things stockpiled for prizes and stuff. And then I remembered I had stuck it in my emergency closet so that if we ever have shift, I had something to do to occupy my time. And I was like, I remember where I put it. So when she got it, she said that it was a cat with a butterfly was one of the pictures. And Sandy, I remember why I got the cat with the butterfly. Because my channel's called Alley Cat. Okay? Alley Cat was she's always going to be my sister, but she's my sister that passed away. And she loved cats and she loved butterflies. So that's why I have the butterfly emblem and my channel's called Alley Cat, because that was her nickname. So I saw the cat and the butterfly and it reminded me of her. So yeah, it wasn't the Native American one. But that's the only one I ever bought. So it's not a matter of I gave away the other one.
Sarah?
Huh?
You're going to go live after I end?
I may as well. I got the laptop up. See, I for some reason I can't get the camera to go on though. Every
Good
time I
night,
click the button, it
Peter.
just goes
Thank you
dark.
for coming in.
Take
Night,
your
night.
thumb off the camera. Make sure you enable the camera on the laptop.
Oh, see, she's saying that there was 4 pictures in that kit. I thought there was only 3. See, just goes to show you I didn't really look at it.
Yeah, I like Peter. I like his channel. And he don't eat his animals.
Night, Peter. And he should eat his animals. I'm sorry.
No, he don't
Curse that
eat
won't
his
work.
animals.
Oh,
It's
nice,
a built-in
Sandy.
webcam.
Sandy said that it was a woman with butterflies, a cat who sees a tiger in its reflection, 4 Seasons tree, and soulmates are the 4 different
won't-
diamond art things in that kit.
Curse 0, that won't work.
And I
It's a
said, see, I
built-in
didn't even remember
webcam.
what I had ordered.
She said they're really nice. I love them, Sarah.
Curse,
Well,
I
it's
just
10
bought
o'clock
this
for
brand
me.
new.
I have to call it a night.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it, y'all. The 14 in the house. Hate to do it, but because I've never had 14 stick by me like this long. But
Well,
yeah,
that's good.
it's getting late, and Nate and I are gonna have to search out a couple parties tonight.
And if you, I'm gonna I'll drop my link in your chat again.
Okay.
I'm
And when you find it, let me know. If you figure out how to clip it
can't.
correctly, both parts, let you know. Let's get behind the scenes and
Yep.
you can walk me through it so I can do it right. Because, like I said, the last time I tried to do it, I almost lost everything else and ended up keeping the part I wanted to clip out. Thank God it didn't. I was able to stop it before it did that. But all right, everybody, God bless. Stay safe. Stay awesome.
If
Because
y'all
you
are going
know
to be up
what?
for a bit, come on over to my channel. I'm going to go ahead and go
You
live.
all are awesome.
Deal with
And
the
I
drunkards from the UK. It's Friday night, so they should all be. What time is it now? Let's see. It's 10.
It's
It
10
is
here. Yeah.
1:04 my time.
It's 11.
Oh yeah, 4 o'clock
it's
in the
one-
morning. They'll be in rare form.
It's 1:04 here, a.m.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock in the UK on my time. So
I'll be over there, Sarah.
I'll come
all
in.
right.
It says there's
Say
28
hi.
in the house. What
I'll be hitting
happened?
the cot.
Do you
I'll
see
try to
that, Nate?
behave.
Are you seeing
Huh?
28 in your house?
I only had. Well, I.
Now it just jumped to 33.
What?
It says
Up by my eye, it says 33 people.
47?
33.
A 50?
50.
Oh wait, on yours it says 50. Yeah. But on mine
What
it
the
says
heaven?
61.
Oh my God. What's going on?
I don't know.
Is somebody in my thing messing with me?
65.
Now it went
Somebody's
down
got
to
to
40
be
on mine.
messing with you.
How do they do that?
I don't know.
74?
And there's 40 likes too.
Battle stations, everybody.
Battle station.
Shaggy said I just went viral. Shagger said I just went viral.
If you're in the treading,
91.
And my husband's yelling it from the other room too. Well, okay, I'll stay here. I'll see how high we can go.
Sandy
See if I
said.
can go
Sandy said
viral.
they woke up in England. No, they're all the power drinkers, honey. They've been up all night long.
Yeah, they're just getting home from the bars now, right?
Hello,
Come on, Make me
everybody.
go viral. Go viral. Come
Hey,
on.
Matt.
This is awesome.
I wish
101.
Try to run it for
Come
another hour,
on.
Victoria.
Get me viral. Get me viral. What?
Holy moly.
I said, if you got that many in there, even if they're just lurking, it still counts.
Yeah.
Oh
as
my God,
views.
105.
Okay, well, it still counts as views, so keep
Unless
running it.
you have
Yeah,
somebody
I'd
digging.
keep it going if you're gonna get the hours from this.
Yeah, come on, keep. I want to go
Uh-huh.
viral. Yo, you make me viral.
Let's shoot for 200, right?
Yeah, well, how much do you have to go viral? Does anybody know?
115. Let's keep
Shaker
it going.
10/12/2023.
Yep, here we go.
Wait,
There's Shagger.
let's see.
Polarin.
Shagger's
Yeah.
in here.
I don't have the 3 dots here to get Shagger out. Oh yeah, thank you, Kenny, for reminding me. Where is the
I
like
don't
button
know
on
if
mine?
that's her, Shaker, but I'll be
Don't matter.
watching it.
Now he has 9 channels.
And Shagger
He
is
says
the
it's
one
on
that-
YouTube homepage here in the UK. So they're
Is that
running
the
your
one-
stream.
Take it. You're
They're running your
jumping in
stream over there.
numbers.
Should I take him out?
Boom. How many do you have to be viral?
100,000.
Should I take him out,
Can
Alley
you guys
Cat?
get 100,000 before? Come on, where's my 100,000, y'all? Make me go viral. If you can make my number 145, keep going.
Shagger, bring her up to 145.
143?
Oh my goodness. Yay, Shagger, if it's you, you're awesome. Just don't be mean. But yeah, keep it going, keep going. Come on, Shagger. It didn't start until Shagger entered the house. Come on. 145, yep.
Oh, I'm keeping the.
Keep talking about what 3? Huh? What do you mean? You want to block Shag? Well, he's not saying nothing bad. He's not doing nothing bad. at the
No,
moment.
it's been so far.
And right
I'm
now,
You're
gonna
he's making my
159.
he keeps making my numbers grow, so let him keep making my numbers grow. Awesome.
Sure, Shagger, you don't do me those favors.
Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah, type listen. Big Matt, welcome in. I just saw that Big Matt's in the house. Big Matt, the link is up at the top if you want to come up.
Yes, it is amazing.
My husband is dropping his link. Please check out my husband. Ken
Let's
Mose
see.
for you is my husband.
I don't know about that part.
Oh God. He does lawn care videos. So check out my husband. 172.
All right.
I don't see it no more. It says 156 on right now.
158 for me.
It's slowing down.
Darn it.
Okay,
Where's
maybe
the
that.
172? It's not showing. 158.
Dropping.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Go up, go up,
you broke my balloon.
go up.
You popped
Yeah.
my balloon, and now I'm gonna cry because you made me lose my balloon, Shagger. Wow, I never did get to the 172 though. What happened?
They're just mostly probably just popping in to see what's going on and popping right back out. I mean, kind of
Let's
thing.
see. But we only
Shagger
have
said,
40.
this is amazing with a heart. It was. 100. It's dropping. Yeah, it's slowly dropping.
Yeah.
120 now.
Well, thank you for coming.
Because I stopped the conversation. What conversation was I stopping? I'll
But
start it.
what was the
I don't
conversation?
remember.
I don't
Were we having a conversation?
Yeah, about
Sandy said it's because we stopped the conversation. Remind me what it was. I'll bring it back.
Was it the trying to figure out if we were going to stop the stream? Because you said we were going to shut it
Yeah,
down.
I said I was going to stop the stream is the last thing I remembered.
Me too. And I only have one person watching my stream, and it's me.
Yeah, it's dropping down now. 92.
I usually watch my own streams just to, or at least the chat.
Just keep
Yeah.
talking, guys. Shagger says, just keep talking, guys.
Just keep talking.
She is not stopping. Please keep watching.
She's not stopping. Just keep watching.
Yeah, keep watching.
Well, either way, I gotta
Well-
stop. Tent life is good, Sandy. Thanks.
He has an RV, a really nice one. He just
I
chooses
still
to
sleep in
tent.
the tent. I like to be outside. I mean, that's me. I just like to be outside. I'll sleep outside every chance I get, whether
Yeah,
it be in
there's
the
two
tent,
nights
the
there,
hammock.
Shagger. We're below 100 again. Curse Zero
Well,
says.
it says 100 on my end.
Yeah, I'm seeing 100 on my
Thank
side
you,
too.
Shagger. Thank you, Curse Zero. You guys are awesome.
Hello,
I
Alley Cat.
appreciate you for doing
Oh,
that.
back up to 103.
Make it
108.
smile.
And then I come over and show you some love,
106.
Nate.
That's just awesome of you guys. I don't know how you do it, but you're awesome doing it. So thank you.
And mine's going to show it shorter because I started later in my stream.
Curse says we're floating between 98 and 108. I'm at 112 now.
I'll be right back.
Nate's at 82.
You coming back, Tony?
Oh my goodness.
You probably got to go wee wee.
Gotta go shishi?
Yep, she. 114 here. Curse Zero.
Come on, keep spreading
121.
up.
It's saying 124 up there now.
Yep.
Well,
About-
y'all, I gotta go shishi, so keep talking. Keep talking.
Just keep talking.
I'll be
Just
right back.
Oh, this is
We're
funny.
talking here. All right, there she is. Okay. Let's see. Live stream. All right.
Hi.
Wow, it's showing 152.
Don't.
Okay, mods, be on the ball here.
Yeah, I'm standing by. I was just looking for any potential stream snipers that trying to find out where they're coming from.
Positive vibes here only, guys.
Yeah, what do you think? You're on Alley Cat's Prepared Life? Show some names.
This is where we spread the positivity, not
Sarah,
whatever those guys do.
he put up one of the cameras.
Ooh,
164.
200.
203,
God.
Victoria.
There's 203 in here.
Yep.
Everyone, pop. Thumbs
Kenny
up,
just
everyone.
yelled out
Thumbs up.
208. Wow, you guys are awesome. You guys are welcome anytime, just as long as you keep doing this and you keep being nice and not saying bad things. You know who I haven't seen tonight, Sarah?
Oh,
Anthony.
I know. That's kind of odd. There we go.
Is that really you, Tony? I can't see anything but a white screen. His internet's really bad, so right now I don't see anything. Okay, yeah, it's him.
47.
Touch your nose, Tony.
You know?
He's
Come on.
frozen.
Let's get
Touch
it
your
up to
nose, Tony.
300.
Go like that, touch your nose.
Victoria just hit the 3 dots.
Okay. Yep, it's him. Oh, he's pounding on his nose.
That's
I
funny.
can do that.
Thank you, Shagger. You know what? I don't have any trouble
And
with
so
anybody.
I lost
that
connection
they
for
don't
a
have
minute there.
Okay,
So, you know, that's just where it's
you're
at.
gonna get back onto
You
my
know,
main.
the only thing I ask is you respect me and I'll respect you back. Simple as that.
I don't have any
Who
video.
that?
I know Santa don't have any videos.
No,
Yeah.
Santa doesn't have anything. He's just a really awesome follower of mine and yours.
Mm-hmm.
303.
300.
Wow.
I did say let's get it up to 300.
Wow.
Okay, I
That's
guess I
called-
overestimated it at 200, but
You're blowing my mind. 303, Sandy says. I'm only seeing 273 right now.
78.
200. Yep, 78. Come on, 300.
79. 279. I'm just curious. You guys think you can make me go viral? You think you can get me there? That's an awful lot of people to come into one chat to make somebody go viral.
Hey, at least we're saying all the numbers that's going up because now it'll be on my stream.
301.
This is true, Nate.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I have
they're
proof.
talking again.
Come on, 300.
I think it's time for Victoria to play some music.
304.
You want me to play? How about you guys? You want me to play?
Sure.
Play it again, Sam.
Oh, now it went back down.
Okay, that's 3 at 4. Not counting me. Wait, hold on.
Like I say, every time you play, it makes me think of my childhood, sitting around the campfire, listening to the flute.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna change the flute over to the one that my daughter bought me. I like the sound of it a little bit better than my other
301.
one.
Woo.
Hold on. Give me just a second. Flip this over.
And let's stay at
I
301.
hope the UK likes Native American flute music.
321.
That's what you're about to hear.
No, obviously they don't because they're not coming in still.
There's 316, it says.
Yep, almost
319.
320. Let's go to 400.
I gotta get away from the mic or I'm gonna get a reverb. Reverb.
All right, we'll give you time.
Oh, we're starting to get a reverb. I hope I'm saying that word right. Reverb? Reverb?
Everybody hit that thumbs up. It's
Come
like
on,
42.
thumbs up.
Now
everyone.
let's see some thumbs up here. I mean, we got a lot of people in here with minimal thumbs up.
Let's all hitchhike. Get them thumbs up. Comments are banned at the moment. Why are their comments banned?
Subscribe only for 20 minutes.
Shagger, is this a Discord group? Come on, Shagger baby.
320.
Now you need a good shagging. I can't do Mike Myers. Oh, nobody can subscribe till they're okay. 20 minutes.
Yep.
Okay, I can hear Victoria playing the flute in my living room, but I am not seeing her playing the flute on this one.
Whether you can comment or not.
Still counts.
Good enough, Tony?
I can never get enough. You know that.
I hope you guys in the UK like flute music. 350, 351.
I mean,
Change.
growing up in northern British Columbia, you know, one of the things we dealt with all the time was
Dropping y'all.
campfires and the music. You know, a little bit of drums, but mostly the flutes from the North American. And that's what you always bring me back to is my childhood, sitting around that dang campfire every time.
I'm glad, Tony. You know, I really enjoy playing for people, and it keeps me going if people like it. And so, as long as people like it, I'll keep playing.
But you put your flute down.
46.
380.
381. Oh my God! I wonder if they could get me actually viral. I will be blown away if this
I think
viral.
on YouTube, I think viral means trending.
And you obviously
Viral
you're
means-
trending because this is good numbers.
Wow. This is a new one for me, y'all. New one for me, and I can only say thank you.
Lives.
I can only
All
say
right, we're shooting for 500, right?
we're shooting for viral. If
Victoria,
they
can you hear me?
What?
Okay. I've been pushing buttons and I didn't know if I'd muted myself or not.
No, I
400.
Thank you, Shagger.
Thank you.
Sandy says I need 1,000,
100,000.
100,000 to be considered viral. Oh, they can't do that, but they're doing awesome. I don't think they can.
We need to
get me
find
that.
100,000 friends.
Yep. Hey, y'all, hit that thumbs up and hit that friendship button. And you guys, like you said, as long as you guys treat me with respect, I'll treat you right back. There's same respect. My channel is usually clean. It will be clean after tonight again. I had a couple clipping spots, but
Yeah, a couple clipping
What
spots.
did I miss while I was sleeping? Because your channel's always clean.
yeah,
No, somebody.
I mean,
Somebody-
I came in when you were talking about scrapping.
yeah. Well, it wasn't really him. It was somebody else pretending to be him. That's
Yeah.
so.
Yep.
And then Tony told us his opinion of. No offense, Tony, but that's gotta go.
I understand. It's just that's the way I feel sometimes. You know,
I know.
don't want to say it.
I
See,
know.
Tony,
Don't
if you
say it.
if you were on my channel, I'd say, "Can you hear the bell?" Well, here, I'll turn it up. You know.
Right.
400, 400,
Yeah, on-
400.
I'm like Victoria though. I kind of keep it clean as far as the voices go and stuff like that. You know.
Yep.
But yeah, I have tended to pull the finger out every once in a while.
I've seen that too. Whose channel was you on? Was it Al's today that you did that? I know it was. I think it was Al's channel,
Well,
but I
it
don't
could
know
have been.
if it was today or another day. But I remember seeing do that on Al's.
Oh man, sometimes that's how I feel about trolls.
Yeah, I think that's what you
And
were
it's
talking
not this
about.
one.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what you was talking about too. But you know what? I've come to realize one thing, that even a troll can become a friend. And you
Yeah.
know who made me think that was this young man named Anthony. Because he came in at first with that intention, I do believe. And he totally started supporting me and being such a decent young man in my channel that he just stopped. And so,
I had the same thing. I had a guy commenting almost every video negatively.
well,
And the first couple I blocked him, but he kept commenting on every video coming out, and it's like, all right, I'm going to talk to this guy. He comments on every video, but they're not negative anymore.
exactly. So see, even somebody who comes in with that intention could just simply become a friend.
Yeah.
And if you don't give them that opportunity, it'll never happen. But you can always find good in people. Everybody has, I keep saying this, everybody has an awesomeness in them. It's just finding that awesomeness and focusing on that. Let go of the not so great things and focus on the awesome.
No.
Right, Sarah? I mean, you can even take
That's
somebody
true. Yeah.
that has totally a different belief than you. Their beliefs, their thoughts,
He just jumped over 400 now.
are completely different than your own. But
Whoa.
yet, find that mutual thing that's there, and you focus on that, and you build your friendship on that.
No, I think it says 486 on mine.
470.
540.
540 on mine.
Mine says 478.
Well,
Thank
you're
you,
a little
Shagger.
behind then.
500.
Shagger is
Yeah,
saying
wow.
478.
We're getting there.
540.
Slowly.
My husband just put 540. 546.
I'm looking 550, so.
Kenny just said 558. Oh my gosh. Curse.
Mine hasn't
Shagger,
caught up yet.
you guys keep doing it.
Whatever you're doing, we're over 600.
600.
You know what? I'll stay here if you just keep doing that. That makes me smile. I don't know.
I
if
don't know,
it's
Alec. Kind of depends on
Hey.
if they subbed
And
or
if you are
not.
new, don't forget to punch that subscribe button.
Yeah, hit the subscribe, the thumbs up.
Yeah.
Support this
Everything.
young lady.
Yes, you guys. Thank you.
And that includes
634.
Gonna be over 700 here soon.
I gotta ask you a question. Now, once this number is on here, is it on here, or is it like when you get subscribers, you can lose it?
No, you still get credit for the views.
Yeah,
even though,
every view you
even though
get
you
credit
put
for,
the-
no matter what.
yeah.
So it's
Even
not
though
like
you put the 20-minute timer on there that they had to be subbed for 20 minutes. That's why Shagger was saying they can't come in because
They
they're
can't comment.
blocked
Yeah.
right now. If you
I
took
didn't
that
put it on
subscriber, that 20, huh?
I didn't put it on there. I think Polarin did.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
we were
I did
having
that
issues.
'cause
So
if you came
Yeah.
in,
Well, if you take that down and they start coming in, then you'll see who exactly is. If they come into the chat, then you'll know exactly who it is.
well, you
But then
know,
there might be
if they
stray
want to
people-
hang around and subscribe to your channel, your numbers will go up on your subscriber count.
But then they might start saying ugly things, right?
yeah,
Well, that's why the mods are here.
So what do you think? Should we take that 20
I'd
second?
leave it up.
And Polarin votes leave it up. Sarah votes leave it down. Tony
No, I
votes
didn't say leave it down. I just said as a tester.
as a tester.
But
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
personally,
I've
I'd
got
drop
my
it to
finger on the
5
button.
minutes at this point.
You know how to do that? Because I don't know how to do that.
I have
Polarin.
no clue. Yeah.
Polarin obviously
I vote
knows how
up.
to do
Sandy says leave
693.
it up.
it. Sandy says vote
693.
leave it up. Oh wow!
It dropped 100, so
Mine is
it's
still
bouncing around. I mean, I personally,
Just like the
I think 5
subscribers.
minutes. Most of your trolls aren't going to hang around for 5 minutes. They're going to go somewhere else.
Shagger says people tend to leave if you cannot comment, but if it's your choice, maybe drop it 5 minutes. That's what
To
Shagger
5 minutes, yeah.
Jagger, do we
All
have
right.
your word that it's not going to be a rating
I mean, if you
here?
troll us, we're going to ban you. So
And Kirst is saying the same thing, to drop it to 5 minutes. So Polarin, if you know how to drop it to 5 minutes, would you drop it to 5 minutes?
it just dropped it to 10. So that's not bad.
Okay. So we dropped it some, you guys. What do you think? You guys will protect me, right, from bad people?
Oh, yeah.
And
You know your mods are hard on it.
I'm talking to Curse and Shagger. You guys will protect me from bad people, right? Right?
Me and Alley Cat will.
Yep, I got my cell phone here.
Curse says 10 was fine. Everyone else states 5, so it's not my call. Well, you didn't answer me though. Would you, Cursed and Shagger, protect me?
Well,
from-
Cursed isn't mod, so.
I know. They know the people, so.
First doesn't have a mod.
It's just big shaker.
what,
I don't know his intentions.
Victoria Curse doesn't have a mod.
Should I give him one? What do you think?
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah,
Curse.
Cursed
I know
is
him from my channel.
All right, Cursed, here you go.
He's very philosophical.
You are now a mod, Cursed, so protect me, please. You've been a fan of mine for at least a year, Shagger? A year?
I really don't
Right.
have any problems with Shagger when he comes into my channel other than he pokes at Plaren.
I will give
I
you
don't see a problem there.
leave Polarin alone. I'll give you a standard mod, Shagger. How about that? You guys protect
Yeah,
me,
that's
right?
not Shaker. That's Luke Skypoker that traced for a rodeo.
Oh, that's right. I always get those
Yeah.
two mixed. Sorry about that, Shagger.
Oh, I just gave him a mod.
Who
Remember,
gave who a mod?
everybody hit thumbs up, show support.
Yep.
So
Thumbs up.
Shagger,
Yeah, we've known Curse for a while.
should I get
He was
rid
coming to my channel quite often.
But Shagger, I just gave Shagger a mod, yes or no?
No, get rid of it quick.
Okay.
All right, Shagger, you're screwed.
Sorry, Shagger. I'm sorry. There's what? Shagger.
I can't hear what he's saying. I can just kind of faintly know he's talking in the background.
Yeah, he's saying something. He's asking me what Shagger did. Why I won't let him have a mod.
Tell him.
He
tell
hasn't
him
done
I'll call
anything
you
so far
later.
that I've seen, but
Tell him I'll call you tomorrow, and then you can explain it to him. Sorry about that,
Sarah-
Shagger.
Sarah said she'll call tomorrow and explain it to me so I can explain it to you.
Tell
All right.
Kenny, just
Shagger,
trust me.
my husband's yelling at me to give you the check.
Sandy, just refresh the page. That's what I have to do when I can't see any comments but my own.
So, please.
Shagger, I have no issue with you.
My husband just told me to give him a mod. So
All
I
right,
did.
well, do what your husband tells you to do then.
And
What? That's not a wife I know.
Exactly. It ain't the wife I am.
Shagger left. So
No, he's still in there. He's still in.
He's hanging.
Shagger, let me know if you're still there, because you've got a mod, and I'm hoping that I can trust you with that. If I can, please say something, because if you don't, you're going to make me nervous.
Yeah.
Let me know I can trust you with that.
And you know you can't trust me with mod.
Tony, why would you want a mod? Not everybody's got a mod, but yeah, it's just, I don't know. I can be trusted.
As long as you can show it,
All right,
we don't have a problem.
All right, Shagger, you've got trust from me right now. You and Cursed both got trust from me. I gave you both a mod. But I'm hoping that you guys will be friends and not enemies. I see you. And you're touching your nose. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Hi, Cursed. All right, Cursed.
Hello there.
Cursed. Yes, this is a clean channel. So I've heard how
I will try my darndest not to say anything wrong or inappropriate.
All right, thank you. But you're more than welcome up here. And then guess what? Everybody's leaving now.
Yep.
I
We're
seen
down
that
to
number
189
687.
now.
You had some good numbers on that peak.
And honestly, the peak will be shown once you close the live. The peak
Yep.
will show you what the peak actually was. And I think I saw 687.
So,
I was
so
hoping
it
we
doesn't
get to
go away.
1,000.
It doesn't go away, Shagger. I mean, Cursed. I'm sorry about that. Cursed.
I'm saying whenever you close the live and they show you how many views have you had on the live, that will continuously grow. But the moment you close the live and you personally navigate your way back to the video, it will show you your peak number plus like 1, 2, 3, depending on how many have clicked on the video after you've closed it. So the number will continue to increase how many people have clicked on this video.
Still a crazy jump. I mean, we were ready to shut down the stream at 14 viewers.
Now it says 163.
Yeah.
Yes, it will start off as the views, the peak viewers that we had will be the initial 0 number for your viewers. So whatever that specific number was, it will begin to count from there.
Yeah. And every time somebody clicks on it, you get some a little bit of hours in it, no matter what.
Well, the numbers are dropping, way dropping now.
No, it actually is going back up.
Well, people jump in to see what's going on.
We're just having fun.
Yeah,
I mean, did you see the smile on this lady's face? When it hit
no, we didn't, because you're like this big.
Oh my God, I don't think my cheeks are gonna hurt tomorrow morning. Wow, and this is gonna be one of the longest lives that I've had too, by the way. and it's all because you guys are making me happy. And I got company on my panel that's talking and keeping it going. My
I'm trying to
daughter's
talk more
here.
because, of course, I'm live as well. So
Yeah, you don't talk much. What happened? You talk more on your own channel than you've talked on here, and it is your own channel actually. It's both of
I
ours.
think the reason why Blairin and I got off on such a good foot was because I came at him as a completely honest person, and I told him how I was, because I don't pull no punches, and whenever it comes to the truth, I'll fight tooth and nail for it.
In a
Yeah,
heartbeat, yeah.
we're back
Oh.
up to 200. It's climbing again, you guys. Here comes the smile. I can't help it.
1,000, 1,000.
Let's see if we can hit 1,000. There we go.
Then
Yeah,
everybody
that
go to
was-
my channel and
that was
subscribe.
Yeah,
Uh.
keep it going, you guys. Keep talking. You guys, I need a cigarette. I wish I knew how to
Smoke
do this
one.
without getting reverb. I want to get on my phone and take you guys outside with me so that I'm still here, but
Well, you got almost 400 people watching you right now. You better go have a smoke now before it hits 500.
well, okay, let me see if I can figure this out.
Yeah,
Because I
you
know
go get a cigarette, you'll come back, it'll be 500-600.
It's running close, 465.
Shagger, if you want to drop your link, just type in the word listen.
Yeah, anybody
Yeah,
wants to drop their link, type listen.
it's in the ticker down there.
Yep.
And go check everybody out and become friends
Oh, so
by
that's how that
subscribing.
works.
That's all anybody really wants is to make friends, and that's the whole purpose of this, isn't it? Is to meet people and make friends, and
I'm here with friends, so
uh,
I'm happy to make some more, but
and we are Washingtonians. Well, some of us.
Okay, see, this is why I want to fight Nightbot, because my link is so much cleaner than his.
I'm a mod, so I can just paste my link.
Well, I thought I gave you a mod, so you can do it now.
714.
Let me see if I can go on my phone.
Thank you guys for coming in and watching this.
714, Victoria.
And we could use some
What?
more thumbs up,
Still
though, I'll
climbing.
tell you what.
Wow.
She's gonna faint. This reminds me of the night that she hit 1,000 subs the first time.
Oh, God,
She's like, I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy.
769. Come on, we need some more thumbs up.
1,000,
I mean, we got
1,000.
74
Yes,
thumbs
right,
up, with
I'm
Ken.
gonna mute myself for a minute.
834 watching. Come
I'm gonna
on.
mute for a
Ken,
minute. Oh my
Ken
God.
Ken must have been watching that night when you hit your 1,000 subs because he just put in the chat. 714, I'm getting lightheaded.
We're at 855 over here.
8.
Yep.
Yep. Same.
Excuse me, 959.
Okay, let's shoot for 2,000 then. What? That's only fair.
She's going outside for a cigarette.
Yep. Oh, come on, 1,000.
Hey, Clint.
Okay.
Oh, it's weird. She's sitting in her chair and she's outside.
Okay, can you guys
Quiet.
hear me?
Sorry.
Yep.
Can
No,
you
we
guys
can't
hear
hear
me?
you. Nope.
Oh, shut up, Tony. Oh, wow. I can't see the numbers now because I'm on my phone. So,
That's all right. You're not going up anymore. It's dropping. It's like 200 people now.
Come on.
you burst in my bubble.
Now, why did you make her
No.
do that face? Did you want to see that face? Is that why you said that? And remember,
Where are
as
we
a
at?
parent, this is me being nice.
We're 843 right now.
Oh my God. I gotta be quiet.
$7.99.
I'm gonna be waking up my neighbors, y'all. I'm gonna be out here screaming.
Hopefully they close their curtains so they don't see you out there dancing. Oh.
Come on.
See, most people don't see me smoke because I don't smoke in my house, and so I rarely come outside for the cigarette.
Mhm.
Oh, my backlight just realized. Anyway, since we're out here, oh yeah, I mean, look,
I'm
Sarah.
outside so I can smoke. So
Look, Sarah. I don't know if you can tell what they are. Can you tell, Sarah?
what the heck is that?
They're hummingbirds.
You killing hummingbirds now?
See?
Oh my gosh.
Look at them.
And right up there, my security camera just turned and faced us. That I just put up tonight. Hopefully, I
did
won't
it,
lose it.
Victoria.
What?
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 I hit the button that's I'm streaming on yours now.
Yay! That's cool. So now you've got that many people too. There's my windmill with my fairy lights. I've got the fairy door right there, and then the fairy windows right there. And there's the fairies and the gnomes. I don't know if you guys can see them. There's some gnomes. And my walkway looks like a runway. You see the lights run.
Did you fix your windmill?
No, it's just the top without the spinner part. Kenny hasn't fixed it yet. I just barely got him to put up one of the security cameras. He said he'll put the other one up, but see how long it took the last time. I love him though. I appreciate that he did it for me. We actually did it together. You like my Christmas lights? I never took them down because I like the ambiance of it.
I get that every day with the motorhome.
I would like to actually have the blue, just the plain blue color that you do see on some of the motorhomes.
Yeah, I think I'm running red or blue right now. I can't tell because I got my tarp down because it's running the water off of it here.
I'm trying to turn my volume down because my husband said it's awful loud. So where are we at, y'all? Where's our numbers?
331.
Oh, y'all. Oh.
Just getting people popping in and out, and that's the way it works. Everybody wakes up over there, and
I was hoping
UK,
for that 1,000.
obviously, right now is where you're getting hit with all the numbers.
1,000.
Yeah.
1,000.
I am very thankful, Kenny. He's saying be very thankful for every single person in here. And believe me, I am.
Yep. Me too.
You guys that are watching, that are giving me the thumbs up, and that are here right now are all awesome. So thank you. Personally,
and please
thank you.
give her more thumbs up. There's more people watching than we got thumbs.
Oh, I can't see my thumbs.
You're at 76 thumbs up at the moment.
Oh, and there was
Victoria,
800
right
and some people. Come on, where's the thumbs, guys?
Well, the thing is, a lot of people do this on their phones,
Yeah,
and they have to close chat to be able to hit thumbs up,
yeah.
and then open live chat again. And since we have chat restrictions, that's why you're getting so many difference in numbers.
Right. Oh, I see. Because I just hit chat and it's gray, and there was absolutely nothing in the chat when I hit it.
So explain to me how this works, because I'm streaming you and Nate right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah, I
when
saw
you
your
guys go off,
notification.
how does it go back to my live stream? Or do I have to shut
Anybody
down
watching your live stream, you will get credit for.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah,
get, and you'll know when they're in your stream, Sarah, because there will be a little paper clip next to their name. You'll see a little paper clip because they're not in my chat when there's a paper clip.
Yep.
They're either in yours or they're in Nate's when there's
Yep.
a paper clip. Okay, I'm coming back in. Have my cigarette.
That's
Let's
the
see
nice
if.
thing about living outside is I can do that.
All right, I'll be right there. I'm gonna back out of this so I don't get a reverb.
Laren, did you just turn the mod on the sub on mine for 10 minutes? Laren.
I probably should start co-streaming these things, but I'm not here for that. I'm here for you.
There's 444 people.
There he
Where
is.
did
There he is.
I thought you guys said when I came back it would be what?
There's only 12 people watching. What are you talking about?
About 500, and it's about
Oh, come on, girl. You went up
4:45
over
on my end.
700.
Mine too.
That's cool. That is so darn cool. That is
Remember, if you want to drop your link and you can type in chat, just type listen.
a lifetime memory right there you guys made for me. You UK people are awesome.
It's only because of my good looks.
Yep, it's all about you, Tony. Oh, we're
Yeah,
going
12 people watching, 6 are on the panel. That's the accurate numbers.
So
So, Chris, where you been hiding?
521.
Chris, where you been hiding?
I was employed for a job from the 20th to the 14th, because I'm the kind of person, I'm no nonsense. I don't care about your feelings, and I'll tell you how it is, and that's what people expect from me whenever I employ them for a job. I will tell you all the outcomes, and you decide what you want to do, because this is what is presented towards you.
Yeah, I don't hold back much.
I'm
I try to hold back the language and the emotions when I can.
I'm a bit.
Audio check, audio check, audio check. Am I here?
Oh yes, you are officially here, Blair.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. I don't know what happened there, but my audio defaulted to my main sound card when it should have been using my mixer.
Ah.
I don't know, Benny. Hello, Benny. Welcome in.
Hello, hello.
I'm not allowed to talk about
We got all kinds of sorcery going on today.
Awesome, isn't it, Benny? It's kind of cool, but I'm confused. If there's 689, that means they're all over it, Sarah and Nate's, because there's only 12 people. Sandy said in mine. So how?
No, that was a joke. That was a joke, Victoria.
I am on Quiet Listener stream, and the viewers now are 756 watching now on Quiet Listener stream.
No, I'd say 794, but hey.
Almost 800.
Right?
Oh my God. Oh. 1,000, y'all. What?
Yeah,
And
the
I
big
have
part is because a lot of people don't want to wait to chat. But the
Right.
thing is, you need to subscribe.
mhm.
That's what we
Yeah.
want from doing this.
Hi,
Give a
300.
thumbs up and
Hi,
subscribe to the
300.
channel.
300, you can grab the link and come up if you like. You're welcome up here. This is awesome. Benny,
Mhm.
come up, hang out with us, Benny.
Yeah, I think everybody hit the button and they left, and that was literally 5 minutes ago, and now they're flowing back in.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
that's so awesome. Oh my God.
300 warriors,
seriously
nude
am busy.
beer, waving in welcome.
It's pinned at the top of my channel, at the top of the chat link. Man, I'm losing
Yeah,
my
big
brain right
thanks
now.
to you there, Shaker.
Okay, Benny. We've got 2 females and 4 males. We need some more females.
Okay, so we've got Nude Guru
Naguru, welcome.
and 300 warriors came into mine.
Hello, hello.
They're up there in
Hi.
your chat.
Yep, 300's in yours. But I don't know how that would work if you could drop the link in yours and they could still come. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Can you do that, Nate?
Huh?
Can you drop a join and they would be able to come up on yours and still be on the panel with all of us?
I would have to copy your
Post your
live-
StreamYard again so he can copy it. And then he can
Well,
tag it
it's
and
pinned-
link it on his.
It's pinned up at the
I
top
can
of my.
drop it. If it needs to be dropped in chat, I just copied it and I'll throw it down so it can be used. It's in the chat on my end.
Okay, so if anybody wants
Curse
to
just
join,
dropped it, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well, I only
if
have
you
one
just
person
pin it
in
on your
mine, so-
chat, copy and pin it to your chat, it'll work.
Yeah, on Victoria's stream, it should already be pinned.
Yep.
mine is pinned at the top, but if they're in
Yeah.
Nate's or
Yeah, if
Sarah,
they're in another person's channel, you have to copy and pin it to your channel.
and they'll pop up in my basement or their
Yeah,
basement.
they'll pop up in your basement because it's the same link.
Yep.
Okay. Well, we've
Yeah,
got 6,
because you're
and I'm
the
gonna
channel
have
host,
10.
Victoria.
Oh, my numbers keep going up.
Oh,
What
trust
happened?
me, I bet Polarin and I could show you something a whole lot trippier there, Beanie, or whatever his name is, Beanie Loco. Yeah.
Jenny says this is the trippiest thing she's ever seen. Take another
I
hit.
have no idea how to copy a link.
You, I know, you.
You select the text and you
Or-
just right click and you can copy link address.
I have tried to show her how to do it, Tony, over and over, and she can't.
Hey, Victoria, before
Yeah.
you
I
speak,
apologize
lady,
for misgenerating.
I tried to teach
I'll
her.
have you know that with
What?
this new laptop, I have found my block list. I
Uh-huh.
have added words that get banned.
Uh-huh.
But the
I
thing with
don't
this
have words
laptop
banned on
is
mine. I probably
you
should though.
don't have the 2 buttons. You'll left click, right click. To right click, you have to tap the pad really quick with 2 fingers.
Oh yeah, because you're not using a mouse.
No, I'm using, well, it's a whole different brand of computer too. Everything's on the right-hand side instead of the left. So I'm trying to, and this is the first time I've run it since I got it turned on.
Is it a Windows?
Uh-oh, somebody's in my
I
basement.
have
Yeah,
no
it's
idea.
Windows.
It's a
Can
cheap
I see you while you're there
Intel
and then you
Core.
can go back behind? I just
It's
need
an
to see
Acer.
you while you're in there. Okay. All right.
It might be a Windows. So
Hi,
hotkeys
Yeah.
to work.
300.
300's in the house. House.
What's up, everybody? 300 in the house.
Wait, there 300 in the cursed manufactured laptop is shipped with Windows.
How's it going?
I am not as he. Vinny.
I think it's time for another song.
Another song?
Oh, you want to
Wait
play
until
my
you
flute?
hear Huckleberry.
So, what do you guys want to hear? Some flute music or no? It's a boat. Tony said he wants to hear it.
Oh, I'm always the thumbs up on it.
So now
Yeah.
there's
Play it.
okay, that's true.
Play it.
That's,
Play it.
okay,
Play
that's
it.
true. I'm going, guys.
I had so much fun messing with her.
Uh-huh.
You even got Huckleberry Finn in here. Of course, when she ends her stream and I go just on my stream, maybe you can explain that all to me. Yeah, it took me 20 minutes to find the on button.
Yep. I'm done. My dog was down there whining. He's like, "Come on, here, stop it." And then he left the room. He's like, okay, I can't do this. Goodbye.
Hey, Tony, did you know that your last statement was muted?
Sorry. I muted when she started playing.
I noticed that, but I saw your lips move, and I didn't know if you knew you were still muted.
Yeah, I easily forgot.
Yeah,
No,
play the
I normally, in those kind of situations, I like to mute so there's no background coming from me. Sometimes there's things I have to say during that, and I kind of hate to do it too.
Shire says I was almost at my 1,000 when I went to have my cigarette. Come on, you guys. What happened?
Now it's back down to 100.
Hey, 241 likes. I will say that's awesome, Victoria.
That is awesome. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah,
Thank
the thumbs
you.
did bump up, and I apologize. I used my liked playlist for something else, so I can't thumb up any videos because I used that playlist.
Yeah. But I thank you. Thank you guys so much for that.
Did you share your like playlist?
Yeah,
You
it
got
has.
200.
I have playlists with information and the music as well as information as well, because if you understand the lessons for music, you understand what it's saying to you then, instead of just listening to music. You're being productive and constructive with the music.
Okay. So you share what you like.
I share information, so yes, you could say I share what I like, because I put information and knowledge above anything else.
Okay. I don't share playlists outside of a couple very selective types of playlists, but it has nothing to do with my likes.
Oh, I'm blunt and straight to the truth. One of my playlists is from the beginning of creation to present day, and it's literally from the beginning of creation to right now as we're sitting here on this stream.
Man, I don't even know how many likes, because if I watch a video, I like it. And if I even click on it to look at it, I put a thumbs up, whether I watch it completely or not.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I do. When I open a video, thumbs up. If later on in the video I change my mind, I might do a thumbs down, but not very often.
Yes, Jagger, it is. It is most definitely a new record for me. Most definitely.
Yep, everyone hit the like button, please.
Yes.
There you go, 307.
307. Come on.
This is so cool.
Keep
This is
thumbsing
so
it up.
cool. I'm going to go to sleep having a very big smile on my face. My husband's going to
Nah, your face is going to be sore in the morning.
My husband's going to wake me up and I'm going to be going, it's stuck this way.
You're gonna make me stay up way past my bedtime, which you've already done.
You're having fun, aren't you, Tony?
I mean, I've never seen a jump in that. I mean, if we'd still been at 12, we would have shut down an hour ago.
Yeah, it went skyrocketed. That's the only reason we're 4 hours and 8 minutes into a video, because that was the most awesome thing I ever saw in my entire life.
And
I have never seen that in my life.
I see 402 thumbs up. So,
yep.
Awesome.
Come on, let's try to
Come
get
on,
to
you guys.
1,000. I wish you could just
everybody that came in, come back and hit the thumb.
yeah, we can get everybody that was in here to come back and hit the thumbs up. That would be awesome.
All 700 and whatever that top number was. All of you, come back and hit the thumb. You forgot to hit the thumb.
Now it's at 420 likes.
Oh gosh, this is awesome. You guys keep doing it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Go on, keep going.
Come on,
Maybe I should do lives with you more often.
You're bringing me laughter. So is Shagger, and so is Cursed, and so is Warrior. They're all awesome. This is oh, my face hurts.
I am very happy for you, Victoria. This has been one of those streams I'm glad I didn't miss.
Oh, thank you, Tony. Thank you. And by the way, I when I do get my hours, I do have my I lost a bunch of people, which I keep getting told that's normal. But when I get my hours and I get monetized, I'm gonna be doing a giveaway. Not that I'm rich or anything like that, but I've been buying little gifts, and that, sadly, I have to say, is for, well, it just depends, because I sent some stickers, and the envelope was heavy, to Australia, I think it was.
Oh, Radio Jonesy?
I don't know. It wasn't Jonesy. It was somebody else. And
Mm.
or no, it wasn't Australia. It was Jamaica. I
Oh,
sent
okay.
some stickers to somebody who requested them from Jamaica. Now it took me, I don't know. I think we put 4 stamps on there, and it went through. It got through. So because I bought like little trinkets. Oh, hold on.
493 likes.
Awesome. I bought little trinkets. It's just costume stuff. But here's
Now,
a
I'll be
couple.
doing a giveaway on my channel next month, but nobody's
Here's a
going to
couple.
want those necklaces.
This is, I can't take it out of the bag, but what it is it's a it's a necklace, but it's a hatchet with an Indian head on it and a buffalo below that. So that is one
That's
of
kind
the
of cool.
that'll be going. I've got this one, which is it's not, it's an
Yeah, they're
arrowhead.
not going to show on camera.
Well, it's an arrowhead shape. You see the arrowhead,
Yeah.
and it's got wolves on it.
Oh, so you're sending that to me?
This one, I'm blind. Yeah, this one's got wolf on it. 2 wolves, a white wolf and a dark wolf. Do you know the Native American story about the good wolf and the bad wolf?
No, most of the stories I know about wolves are not pleasant.
Well, there's a grandfather and his grandson, and they're sitting at a campfire. And the grandfather tells his grandson, he says, there's 2 wolves in everybody. There's the good wolf that's pure and good and kind and giving and all of that good.
I don't know that wolf.
And then there's the other wolf, which is the black wolf, which is vengeance and deceit and anger and all of that bad stuff that comes on that side. And they're fighting. And the young man asks the grandfather, he says, well, grandfather, who wins? The grandfather says, the one you feed.
Yeah.
So here is my new sticker, and some friends of mine, 2 ladies that are friends of mine.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, that's a nice sticker.
So these are my stickers. I will be giving away these stickers, plus I have some. If you guys knew me, any of you that are listening knew my old channel, I still have a few of those stickers, and from my old channel.
Well, you best send me a sticker from your old channel, no matter what.
Okay, well, when you come.
Sorry, guys, my computer's starting to act up. I gotta dip out. See
Yeah,
y'all later.
save me one.
Bye, Tony. Bye, Nate. Bye, Polaire.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you for coming, and thank you
Yeah,
for
73. Have a good one there, Chris Zero.
Yep.
Now keep one in the saddle for me. I want both.
When you come for your stones that I've got here for you, I'll give you this sticker. So yes, I'll put one aside for you, Tony. And I've got maybe less than 24 now because I just put that one aside. So those will be given away, and I've got some of these things like these.
Oh man.
Those necklaces I might be able to put into a card and send to other countries and get away with that. It might take me 3 or 4 or 5 stamps, but I might be able to do it.
Normally it costs me about for my necklaces when I send them out of country, costs me $20 to $30 per necklace.
You don't slide them into
I put them in an envelope.
Oh. So here's the other one, the other costume jewelry. It's shaped. It's a necklace, and it's shaped like a tooth, and it's got the faux silver around the tip down here, and then it's got silver around the top with faux turquoise and coral. I think that's what they put with it. The redstone is coral.
I'm still bummed I didn't find any good turquoise when I was down south.
So I have 2 of those that will be in the giveaway. And some other costume jewelry. Fake fingernails for women. You know, the press-on nails for women.
I definitely need those.
Well, your wife might. I mean,
No, when she was showing me all the things she was doing for giveaways, and I said, "You do know the majority of the people that come to your channel are men. You need some dude stuff."
Well, the men can win it and get points with their wives for winning.
That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but wouldn't you like to win something for yourself?
I don't want anything or need anything. I do
Yeah,
want
that's
to
kinda
find
my
me a rock
philosophy.
to put around my neck. I will say that, but I have
thought
not
you
found
had
it
one.
yet.
I thought you had one.
I thought I did too, but it wasn't perfect. So keep looking.
504 likes. That's cool. But we're dropping. We're at 91 in the house. The peak views was 1,000. Are you sure?
I
Really?
didn't see 1,000, but I wouldn't argue it. You got 500 likes. Come on.
That's so darn cool.
One more spike, it'll be fun
That
to
is
watch.
amazing, Jagger. That is amazing.
Yeah, Shaker was tracking it pretty good, so I think you would know.
So, and then
And a
I've
big
got this
thanks to
wood.
you there, Shaker.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 997, but 1,000's a good accurate number.
Can you see
That's
that?
crazy, Victoria. I get 1,000 views on any kind of video, live or not. It'd be crazy. Even though I have videos out there with 10, 20,000 views, but
Listerine Barnacles is in the house. Welcome in. Listerine
Welcome.
Listerine Barnacles after my heart. I find rocks on the ground, I polish them, and I make necklaces out of them. I do all the work, even the chain part. Obviously, this isn't one of my rocks. It's the Thor's hammer, but I make all of it. I do the wrapping for the rocks. I do every bit of it myself.
Yep.
From that rock I find on the ground. And then I give them to people that deserve them. And then sometimes I have giveaways.
Yep. Barnacles does that too. He makes pendants and collects rocks, gems, and crystals.
How do I make the chains? This is a cotton cloth that I make on a Lucette loom. If you want a loom, let me know. I'll send you a loom for $5.
Yep, he makes the looms too.
I make the looms too, yeah. I make belts, and I make the loom for my belts.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Can you make a beading loom?
Depends on what you want to mean by beading.
She does Native American.
I do Native American beading, but there's a big piece that I want to do. And with the loom that I have, I'm going to have to do it in sections and then connect all the sections.
So
I
you
want
need like
something
a
where I can
ankle,
actually do like a full-
very large ankle loom.
Like something that, say like I'm trying to look at that picture and remember how big that picture is. You know, like a 11 by 13, I think is the size.
11 inches wide?
Huh?
11 inches wide? I mean,
It would
you
be,
want to do one piece 11 inches wide.
See this, Tony?
yeah, and 13 inches long.
This is just a,
Or-
I mean, this is on a belt of the dress that's
Even
Sarah
11
bought.
by 11.
But you're
That's a
talking
huge
this,
loom.
this kind of beading, but
I could
just
make one, but
Let's see if I can get my
Tony.
damn camera to come on. So I can show
I've
you.
seen. I understand the Native American
Where's my
beading
cursor?
looms. I've studied them and stuff like that, and I've never made a beading loom for doing that. I can make a belt loom that you can do beading 2 or 3 inches wide, maybe 3 inches, kind of pushing it. Overall, when you're doing, you want to do that big beading loom, you need basically a heddle loom setup, which isn't really hard to do, but loading and producing the product is really hard. That's why these products on these native looms are so hard. They take a ton of time just to set up the loom to do what you want.
Yeah, I know.
Otherwise, you just run threads through beads and do it that way, which is what you just showed. Was somebody just ran thread through beads and kept track of it.
Yeah, you have
pretty good.
to you have to run your warp strands up and down, and then you put you have your needle and you put your beads on your needle, and then you have to put one bead between each one of the warp strings.
Exactly.
The first one's the hardest.
Yeah, I
Once you
mean,
got
it
that first
takes
row on,
a lot
everything
of
else just
time to
goes right in
set up
straight.
because you have to have everything loaded on the loom. Everything.
Yeah.
Hey, Alicat, I made a jumpsuit that.
Well, my husband made
that fits
one that's
perfect to you.
out of a board and a
Say
great
what?
big bolt. And it's worked good. And then I bought a kit, but it's strictly for bracelets.
Oh, that's small. That'll do you what, 5-6 rows?
It's actually 23
Oh,
beads.
that's not too bad.
Yeah.
So you can make headbands and bracelets, no problem on that.
Yeah.
Sandra, I make Lucette loom is my favorite. That's the one that makes the cordage.
Hey, what's up, Guardian?
It takes a one strand, and this is probably 500 or 600 knots around my neck, easy. I do inkle loom, which is what I use to make my belts. They're expensive, so I didn't ever buy one. I just made one. And right now I have a belt loom that will do like a 40-inch belt. But I've made belt looms that'll do 72-inch belts. Then I've done card weaving and stuff like that, where it gives you really intricate patterns and stuff like that. Huge amount of education on how to use all the looms except for the Lucette, which is the one I use for the cordage. I have videos on how to do this. This is cotton cordage.
Yeah.
This one's still good. I can't break it.
Looks like we got a bunch of talented people here. Everybody do something.
But if
Yeah,
you want to
Pete
learn
designed,
about the Lucette loom,
t-shirt.
look at one of my videos on it. If you want one, just text me. I made hundreds of them when I was into the mood to do it. So I have.
Yeah, I could send you a video of the type of loom that I need.
Yeah, just email me that video. I'll check it out and I'll see what I can do.
Okay, I appreciate it.
If I can't do it, I can't do it, you know.
Yeah. Big
But
up
yeah,
means
every
hello.
time I've wanted to loom something, I made my loom. It was just so much cheaper because I'm a woodworker. I'm a crafter. I make all kinds of stuff. I'm a blacksmith. I dabble in everything. I'm a master at nothing, but I dabble in everything. Well, I am kind of master on the jewelry. I do a really good wire wrap on my rocks.
Well, I went to the turquoise stream and I did manage to go inside the cave part of it, and I found some chunks of the turquoise. So I did bring them home with me.
Yeah,
They just
I
gotta
don't
go
go
to a
anywhere without
tumble or
bringing the
something.
rocks home with me.
Huh?
Victoria knows that.
Yes, everybody played a massive role in making tonight such a success. That is true. Oh
And you
my
guys
God.
kept me way up past my bedtime.
It's way past my bedtime too.
Oh, yeah, even more so for you, I guess.
I'm kind of confused.
Come on, it's Friday.
Who's
Party
live stream am I
time.
here?
I know it's Friday. It's 11:30.
I gotta
Well,
watch
where I
movie
live, it's
tomorrow.
also 2
What?
a.m.
2:30 for you, isn't it?
About, yeah. 4 more minutes and then it'll be 2:30 a.m. So,
Oh, that's right. You're on the East Coast.
uh-huh.
Oh, good, bro.
Von Eric is in the house.
I go to
I
bed at
know.
9 o'clock. It's 11:30 now.
Hey, Anakin, can you share my shirt?
You got press on toe, huh? What? I got press
It's
on
7:30 in the UK. Okay.
the toenails. I've got some of those. I'm just waiting for a special occasion to use them.
The only thing I press on my toes is socks.
I've got some press on toenails. They're the French manicure ones. It's 7:28 a.m. Saturday here in the UK. Barnacle says.
Well, another 30 minutes it'll be Saturday here.
I've never had that many people. I don't know that it was U.S. viewers. I don't know how
No, I
that.
think you're just catching the UK viewers in the morning.
Yeah, but Shire was saying that I think they were U.S. viewers. I don't think they were. I
don't think so either.
No, we've done live streams in this early time slot to know what our U.S. viewers are going to be.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden it jumps at 6 o'clock UK time.
Yep.
It's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Blue Rose.
Hi, Rose.
Hello.
Hi. I think she was here earlier, if I remember rightly. She was in here earlier. But I am getting
Blue Rose, waving and welcome.
unless my husband wants to come in here and sit, I can turn off so that you guys won't see him and he can sit here and talk to you guys.
Does he want that?
He said, I'm going to bed. And when I said, I'm going to bed.
Hey, it's up to you.
I'm pretty sure my wife's in bed, my son's in bed.
Yeah, I need to go that
I'm
way.
gonna have to kick my dogs off my cot so I can go to bed.
I've never been up this late, and this was the most awesome.
Yeah, they're both back here right behind me snoring.
Your wife and your son, or your dogs?
My dogs, the wife and son are in the motorhome snoring.
How many dogs do you have?
I have two. I have a Black Lab Blue Heeler mix. She's 16 years old.
Wow.
And then I have a, what is it, Great Pyrenees Rough Collie mix. That's 4 years old.
Wow. I have
And yeah, they're both sleeping on my cot.
I have a bull mastiff,
You're right, Benny. You're right.
2 blue healers. They're blue healer beagle mix.
Oh, that's a good mix.
And their brother that's from the same litter is a King Edward Spaniel. And then we just got a Labrador puppy.
See, I'm running down. I had 6 dogs. I'm down to
I got
3.
6 now.
Is it audience where you find that, Benny? Unique viewers.
You won't be able to tell till you shut down the stream.
Well, right now it's saying returning views is 343, unique viewers 867, and a green arrow going upward, and then subscribers 304 going and an arrow pointing up. It says 26% more than previous 28 days on the unique viewers, and then it says 254 more than usual on the subscribers. I hope you guys will stick in with me and stay there. Let's see. But I don't see.
Shaker, for quiet listener here, this is late.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Yeah, it's late.
Yeah, it's kind of you got to find that sweet spot between Eastern time, Central time, and what your time is.
Right.
You know, I understand, like on Fridays you got Mateo, but today you didn't. But
yeah,
you know,
a lot of people
actually,
catch
today.
Saturdays as the big one.
I'm in Central time.
I had him today, and they came and picked him up, and I did my night like normal. You know, it was a normal Friday.
You better get some sleep because he's gonna wear you out tomorrow.
Probably.
Kenny's gonna take him to work with him.
We've got to go shopping. We got to go grocery shopping tomorrow. Views. Okay, on this video it says views 1.9K views with the arrow going up. It says 1.3K more than usual. Impressions. It says 17.1K with a green arrow going up. 209% more than previous 28 days. Impressions click-through rate is 6.6%.
How'd you do on ours then?
Let's see. Where do we go? Overview, I guess. Watch time. 28. It's on the 28 days. Don't look like it's changed. Watch time.
Okay,
hour.
that's the whole thing. It's not going to register at least a couple hours after you stop.
Because it's saying
So you're not
watch
going to get
hours.
real numbers until after you stop the stream.
Right. Right now it's saying 321.3 with the green arrow going up. It says 181.3 more than usual. And that's on 28 days, the last
Well,
28.
heck, you got 504 likes on a live stream.
Wow.
You just blew everybody I know out of the water.
That's awesome. That is so incredibly tickle my tummy awesome.
503 likes.
Okay, I
You
have a
deserve it
question.
either way.
I have a question. On whose live stream am I here? I'm really confused here.
You're on mine.
Oh, I am on yours.
Yeah.
Oh,
And no
okay.
matter where you came in from, you're still on Quiet Listeners live stream.
Oh, okay, okay.
Only on StreamYard. As far as
when I
the
close my
YouTube
live-
side goes, you're only registering from their side.
Okay, Victoria, if you don't mind dropping this very quick, because I have on Friday a prepper meeting part 2 going on. I have the flyer here, if you don't mind sharing it.
You can do it.
Whose channel are you on?
Yeah, you just have to. I just put it on there. You can see it, Victoria. All you have to do is just to click on.
You're on Sarah's chat though. So did you drop it in Sarah's chat?
I don't know. I'm on StreamYard. I dropped it here.
Oh, you
Yeah,
dropped
it doesn't work dropping the StreamYard. You have to drop it in the YouTube side.
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay. Well, okay. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So if you go on my channel, my channel is 300 Warriors. Ontario Prepper is gonna be there. Truth with Tom.
Valerian, can you drop it?
The Roman.
Somebody drop his link here in Victoria's chat on YouTube.
And special guest,
drop
Angry Prepper is gonna be there.
Thank you, Valerian.
Angry Prepper's gonna be there.
Valerian's gonna do it 300.
You know, I don't like Angry Prepper, right?
Like
that's your opinion. Can say
I like what he does. I like what he puts out. I wouldn't follow him on YouTube and Instagram if I didn't.
Oh, he's just messing with
You're not the only one, Tony.
If I can't mess with you, I'm not gonna like you too much.
You're not the only one.
Well, this is the second prepper meetup he's doing. The first one.
There
I
we
was
go.
on panel.
All right, let me grab that.
With me and Just Josh. Who else was up there? Was it Canadian Prepper? Pete?
No.
Canadian Prepper's got a pretty good channel, but I find his content a little bit.
It was Ontario Prepper, it was Just Josh, it was you, Alicat, it was
Jared. Okay, there's
Valerian
something here.
and
Jared Boggle. Biden needs to be impeached. He's
trucking ball, buddy.
Please, don't do that. Not here. Don't. Well, you're in somebody else's.
Where is he? Valerian, get Jared Fogle out.
Yeah,
We don't do the politics. No, thank you.
That's what I look at, Sandy. He uses a lot of scare tactics and what I call clickbait. But some of his videos over the years have been really grand and enjoyable. I do like Canadian Prepper for that.
Where is he? I don't see.
Tony, are you a prepper?
I am a nomad, so I can only prep so much. But right now, sitting as I am, I probably got 3 months of food and ability to stay that way, sustained full time.
Yeah.
That's all I can do. I don't have much more
RV,
space.
right?
Huh?
You travel around in your RV, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then you're pretty well set.
I'm well set. Yeah.
It's almost midnight.
Claire, did you get Jared Fogle out?
I've been on for
Which
4
chat
hours.
is he? Where is he? I don't see him.
He's in Ali Sarah's.
We've been up
No,
here.
he's not in my chat.
When it gets to the 5 hour mark, y'all, I would like to go to bed.
No, I'm thinking about going to bed right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
We're at 4 hours and 40 minutes right now, so we've just got a few more minutes. But yeah, I would like to close it at that point because I'm really getting tired.
Mm-hmm.
And I know Nate is. Tony's been wanting to go to bed for 2 hours ago.
And then the
Give me a
views went
minute.
up.
I gotta go to the bathroom, which is just around the corner here.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Tony, just be at mute.
Okay, you had 997 views at the peak.
Oh, wow. That's
All right,
awesome.
have a good night, Victoria. Then.
That's still awesome. Well, we're going to be on here until the 5 hour mark, and we're at
And that
4:41.
would be 4 hours for me.
It's 5
Yeah,
hours.
Alley Cat, I've not seen anything like that in your chat, so I don't know where he is.
Sandy, you
Then
can't
he's
fall
in
asleep
Nate's because the
because I'm
only
gonna be
other
going live
person
after.
streaming is Nate.
And I only have one person watching, and that's the owner of the channel.
Well, he's not mine because he's got a paper clip, so he's
Because
either in yours
I have
or
all the chats up, and he's in Alley Cat's.
he's in
Is
Sarah's.
he? I don't know.
It's Jared Fogel.
He's right underneath.
Yeah, I don't see it,
Guardian's
Jared.
last. The bless.
Okay, let me explain about Jared. First off, Jared Fogle, if you guys remember, is the subway guy. The one that's sitting in prison right now for being a pedophile. And he uses his avatar. And when I'm in the UK community, he comes over and calls me a pedophile and stuff. So he's a troll. So he definitely, don't let him in your streams.
Well, he's in yours, but it's showing up in mine.
No, he's not in mine. He's
Yeah,
not
he
in
is.
mine.
Oh, you said he was in yours, Alley Cat. Where
He's
is he?
above 300 Warriors. Like two up,
Oh,
three up
300
from Alley
is-
Cats. Yeah.
Right under where it says the Polarian message and it says 300 Warriors, and you dropped his link.
It's up near where Guardian's last.
Yeah,
chat.
Guardian would be the. Look for Guardian, where she's saying, "Blessed Von Eric, good to see you." It'll be right under that on Sarah's.
Somebody restricted the message, so.
Yeah, I don't see him in Alley Cat's.
No, he's not in mine.
Well,
I wonder if
maybe
he went into Nate's.
No, I have nobody, but.
That's why, and it's not mine because there's a paper clip, and so if it's in mine, there's no paper clip, so it has to be that he was in yours. Maybe he retracted it, took it away. I don't know. But
Yeah, he may have, but it would say retracted.
Yeah, I'd still
Yeah, I
be
gotta
able
add him to my
to see
ban
it, so
list.
he's not in Alley Cat's.
yeah, well, I don't know how it's there because anyway, it don't matter anyway. So
Well, I just wanted to give you guys a heads up about him.
yeah.
You know, I mean, just the name that he uses, and he uses that guy's picture as his avatar.
Dang, Matt, you're still here?
Oh wow, I didn't know you were still here, Big Matt. Yeah, we were I'm just about to close it. It's at 4:44. I'm gonna get to the 5 hour.
Is he in yours or in mine?
No, that's your
in mine.
chat.
See, I'm not seeing him.
See, he's right above, two up from your last message.
Wait,
you
let me make
posted.
you big, Nate. Hold on. Let me make
All
you
right,
big.
I'll check again.
There. He's showing you.
Yeah, see, it's not showing on my phone.
I'm on the computer, so it shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep chat on my computer. I don't StreamYard on my phone. I cannot see full StreamYard chat at all. I just see quiet listeners chat. That's the only chat I see.
Yeah, I have 3 streams at once. The StreamYard, Alley
It
Cats.
really, because you have to open so many
Victoria's and
windows. You
mine.
got to section out the windows, keep them all active. Otherwise, it doesn't count, and it's a pain in the butt.
Oh, I'm getting really tired.
You know, you can
How
always
you doing tonight, Matt? You're up late, buddy.
Okay, you guys take over. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Huh?
Shagger, living on the road is a dream come true. I've been
Wonder
to
what
so many
happens if I
national
refresh.
parks. I get to enjoy the outdoors because I am a big outdoors fan. as you can see, I am outside. I'm in a big pavilion pop-up right now because they won't let us hang hammocks on the trees here, and not going to do that. How about this one?
Yeah, now I see that it's not there as I refresh the stream and it's not there
I've
anymore.
been living outside for over 2 years now, and I'm not going back. Not going back to a house. Sometimes I have to sleep in my RV, but most of the time I do not.
Good night,
I got
Benny.
a cot. I got a cot
night,
right
good
here
night.
behind me. It's got dogs on it, but I'll kick them off here in a few minutes.
Somebody's got a it's not an RV, but it's the kind that you hook on the back of a car or a truck, for sale
One.
right around the corner from my house here. I was thinking about taking a look at it.
A trailer?
Well, it's a full camper. It's got the pop-out thing and everything, but you need a
Okay,
truck.
so like a tent trailer.
No, not
No.
a
No.
It's
It's
a
I guess it
trailer
would I guess it would be an RV, but it's not the kind of RV that you drive.
Huh.
Okay, no, RV
It's kind
is
you
just
hook
a
on the back of the truck.
recreational vehicle. It can be towed behind or
Yeah,
driven
Stay
from.
tow
away.
behind. It's a tow behind,
Yeah.
which I don't think will work with my Acura.
Steiger, I sold my house. I sold my house to do this,
I
and
didn't
I'm
know that.
quite happy about doing so. I don't need a house.
What about that property that you was doing your camping videos on? I thought that was yours.
That's a friend's property
Oh,
that I have permission to use.
okay. I remember now.
See, if I was to buy that, whatever you call it, our state park here, I could take it there, put it there permanently. And that's where I do most of my hiking and stuff like that with my dogs. And they only charge you $1 a day to live there in the campground. So it's $365 for the entire year.
Oh man, I wish I could get off that cheap.
Well, it's Lake Gunnersville State Park, so if you're ever in Alabama.
I probably never will be in Alabama. Kind of hope not, at least.
Not that anybody wants to come to Alabama.
I like the Northwest. The Southwest is great during the winter for me. I love being a snowbird.
We like
You know.
Washington State.
Did you ever travel over to the East Coast at all?
Not yet. My wife does want to hit all the states, so I'm gonna have to get the other side of the Mississippi at some point.
There's
Okay,
only
well, then when you come to
200 miles from
Alabama,
me right now.
go to the Gunnersville State Park. Actually, I'd recommend Cheehaw.
What did I say
Cheehaw.
earlier?
It's the highest
only-
point in Alabama.
That sounds fun.
What is that, Polarin?
That's the chat now on Alley Cats.
Oh.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I
Hold on a
can't
second.
see it.
Yeah,
On
I
either
really
one of
like
my
it.
screens, actually.
I
Blurry.
refreshed her stream and it actually
Even if it was
disappeared.
bigger, I
so-
probably couldn't see it at this point.
I can't
I'm
read.
sorry.
No, I said Victoria's gonna fall asleep on her own stream.
She get more hours that way, right?
I had a nightmare about that once.
And I know some people that go live just for a
I
video.
almost did that once in the desert. Started a live stream. I was 2 sheets to the wind. Don't even remember what happened. And the next
Okay.
morning, it was like, oh man, glad that was only an hour live stream.
Who knows,
See,
Victoria?
Tony, you're living the life that I would love to have, but the problem is I used to not be afraid to like drive on highways and stuff like that. I'm absolutely terrified now.
I drive a
So, like, if I
40-foot
have to- if-
vehicle with a Jeep 4-door towing behind it, and I have no issues.
Yeah. I mean, even if I have to go up to Huntsville, there's only a certain area. Once you go under just one bridge, I consider that now you're deep in the city, and you're really not. But I
I'm
start
not
having
going to
panic
no
attacks.
cities. I drive around them because I'm
Yeah.
in a big rig. I'm in a really big rig. There's no way I'm driving through towns or anything like that. I absolutely avoid them. And it might take me another hour per trip on some of my journeys to do that. But yeah, I don't go through towns. No way, man. This thing is huge.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I'd feel
towing
comfortable.
a
I'd feel
trailer, I'd
comfortable
do it in
driving
a
to Florida,
heartbeat.
but that's probably
I
about
make
it.
sure it's you, Polarin. Yeah, it's you. I
Yeah,
guess.
accidentally wrong buttoned it.
That's cool.
What are you
Well,
showing
we
there,
got-
Flaren?
I think it's your chat. To show that. Because it
My
looks like.
husband's going to sleep. Good night, baby.
Good night, baby.
This is Kenny.
Everybody calling you baby now. Oh.
Good night, sweet cheeks.
I'm not saying that
He
one.
doesn't know that I saw his butt when he was setting up that pool.
Well, he does now, don't he? Oh, I'm tired.
But I'll tell you what. My wife, she went remote work a few years ago, and it was like we went camping with a little camp trailer. Went for a week out here where I'm at right now, and we didn't want to go home. And within a week of that, my wife comes to me and says, "Hey, how do you feel about being a full-time nomad?" Well, heck, I'm all in, you know. I retired at 50. And she just retired. Well, her end of her retirement's the end of this month.
I asked Kenny that, and he said, "Are you crazy or something?"
But what I've seen, if you go back through my videos and look where I've been and what I've been doing, come on. It's worth it.
See, my husband wouldn't be into it because he's a long haul truck driver. He already is kind of a nomad.
Yeah. But you get him off that truck, and when that time comes, he'd be great for driving an RV.
Well, the thing is as soon as he's out of his truck and he's home, he's on his Harley.
Well, you can put that Harley in the back of an RV too.
Yeah, I'm
Get a
gonna
toy
take a
hauler.
couple shots at that
Yeah,
Harley.
get a toy hauler, exactly.
But she's got
There's things
6
that need to
dogs.
be done around this house, and he needs to get off that damn Harley and stay home and do some work around this house.
That's why I sold the house. I don't have that issue anymore.
Yeah.
She's got 6 dogs too, and a son that goes to college.
I don't miss the house except for having the garden.
Yep.
I do miss that. I miss being able to have my flowers, my plants, and my vegetables. I miss all that. But overall, I'm happy. I mean, I've been able to spend the last 2 years living outside. Oh, and you wouldn't believe what my camp kitchen looks like. You think your house is good? No, you're wrong. I have all of it, you know.
Victoria's nodding off.
I'm trying not to. If I keep talking, I don't nod off.
Well, she wants
All
to
right,
go
Victoria, you need to start talking so you don't nod off.
It don't work for me. I won't make no sense. My words are gonna start sound like I'm some drunk. Okay.
It's Friday night. You said stay up. It's Friday night. Come on now.
Yeah, well, staying up. This is almost 5 hours at this point.
Yeah, Victoria just needs some of this.
Oh,
Is that mead?
I gotta get
Nah,
up.
coffee.
I gotta go grocery shopping. Have my facilities about me. To watch.
Sandy, my next video that comes out will be showing my kitchen. I've just been kind of taking a break from shooting videos for the last couple of weeks, so.
No, it just goes on everybody else's panels.
Yeah. I like the support, you know that.
Yep. I see you on everybody's panels. I ain't lying.
All right. Here we go. Hold on. I got to get back
What?
over here to your channel.
What happened? What did I miss?
We're still here, Victoria.
I got it under control, Victoria.
She's just getting lower and lower on the camera.
I can't help it. I'm short.
We know you're short.
I have to adjust my screen sometimes.
4:57.
3 more minutes if you want to keep going.
What's crazy is I made breakfast for dinner tonight,
Mhm.
which is sausage, bacon, eggs, biscuits, hash browns.
Mhm.
So I had to use absolutely almost all of my kitchen, which is a Coleman stove with cast iron pans for cooking the eggs, a grill for cooking the hash browns and the, what do you call them, biscuits, and then the Blackstone grill for cooking the sausage and the bacon.
All right, say good night, Gracie. It's time to go.
Not
Good
too many
night.
times I have to
Gracie.
use all of my setup.
I'm tired, you guys.
Good
Gotta
night,
go
everybody.
For real.
Okay, I'll be going live over on my channel if anybody still wants to hang out.
Oh man, I'm going to bed.
All right, I get it. I
Hey.
understand. I've been
I
sleeping
wish I
all
could
day.
Come over, Sarah. I'm just
Oh
fine.
man, I got up at 5:30, so
All right, let me drop down and go ahead and set up mine.
hopefully I don't
Fine.
get
You
up
have
at
a good
5:30
night.
in the morning
Yes,
today.
Be blessed, everyone.
Sorry I can't come over,
Good night.
Sarah. I gotta go to bed.
Okay,
Have a good
Victoria,
one
do you
there,
want me to
Victoria,
close
and
it out for
everybody.
you?
Can you do that?
I know how to do your outro.
You can close mine?
No, I can't close your live, but I can, like,
Oh.
you look too tired to even say your
Oh,
favorite.
you know what? Friend, I just remember. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to say that. I forgot to do my intro.
I forgot to
Again.
remind you.
I can't believe I forgot to use the intro again.
Let's do
use
the
it
intro
as-
now.
Use
And
the
then
intro
exit.
as an outro. Okay. I don't remember how to do it. Oh my god, I'm so tired.
Well, that makes it even bigger issue.
I really actually
Victoria,
forgot.
do you have it uploaded to StreamYard?
Is it in your,
Let me go look.
was it,
I don't think so, but let me. Yeah, I do. It's in my. Yeah, it's there.
it's in the, yeah.
513 thumbs up, Victoria. You got yourself a good record. Gonna be hard to
Wow.
beat this one.
Well, I
sweet.
probably never will. I'll be amazed if ever this happens again. It's gonna blow me away.
I'm happy to get 20.
This is awesome. And y'all come back here.
Yeah.
Wow, 5 hours.
All right. I'm too tired. I'm being silly now. 5 hours exactly. Good night. God bless.
Good night, everybody.
Stay safe.
And stay awesome, because each and every one of you that was here tonight are the most awesome people in the world. And all of you that was up here with me are awesome too. Thank you for being my friends. Good night.
I'll
Yeah,
check. Just popped her link.